Hi. Hi, Owen Face. So, today, we have a bit of an issue. We have a little bit of an issue. For whatever reason, couldn't tell you why, the game does not want to be captured. This has been a pretty persistent issue with Stanley Parable, and I don't know why. Usually it just kind of hurrah. That's not something to hurrah about. Did you smack it a few times? I considered restarting my computer, but I didn't really have time. I was running a little tiny bit late today, just a little bit. I mean, darn, that's such a shame. I'm probably going to go with the risky maneuver of display capture. If I show anything bad, if I show anything bad, just close your eyes. Close your eyes. The Lemon Zest has returned. Let me welcome everybody in. Let me welcome you all in. Welcome in generic username name. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Sakemomo. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Marcelin. Welcome in Romblimo. Welcome in Izestial. Welcome in Thunder Biome. I just missed the problem. It's not saving. Should I stick around or is it spoilers? Thank you for the gifted sub to Thunder Biome, anonymous gifter friend. So the problem that I am having is OBS doesn't seem to want to capture the game. Pretty background. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This background is courtesy of this is courtesy of Congo. He is very good at what he does. He's very good at what he does. I need to go like check up on him, say like hi. I'm really bad about like talking with people out on face. I'm very bad about that. But I don't know why OBS really dislikes capturing this game. I usually just have to like jiggle around various settings and eventually it just kind of works, and I couldn't really tell you why. I don't really do anything particular, but yeah, I couldn't really get it working, so I'm going with a... Did I look it up online to see if others have this issue? I have looked it up. It's bringing up... I can't find anything with people having this problem with Stanley Parable, but I found, like, other people saying, like, OBS just won't capture this or that, and everybody's like, well, are you making sure to try game capture mode? Well, if game capture mode doesn't work, try window capture, and neither of them work. Neither of them work. It works with display capture. The display capture just... It's a little risky. Works on my machine. I hate works on my machine. Works on my system. That is the worst thing ever. You go to look up an issue, and it's just like, yeah, I had the same problem as you, and then I added in the fix that was DM'd to me, and now I'll DM you the solution. The worst is only replying being never mind, I fixed it. I won't phase. If you ever have a problem like that, thank you for the headpad, Izestiel. If you ever have a problem like that, I won't phase, and you manage to like fix it on your own, go back. Spread the word. Don't say never mind, fixed it. Say exactly what you did, step by step. Be a hero. Be a hero. I won't phase. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. I won't phase. I won't phase. Oh man, is the head pat broke again? What's going on here? What's going on here? Fixed? It's not fixed. It's not fixed. Let me give me just a second to toggle that back off. I don't know. Things are just not playing well for me today. OMVs. Let me figure out where I can slot in something to turn this off. Trigger hotkey. Knee pad. Oh, okay. Okay. Things are just not being easy for me today, OMVs. Nothing wants to work properly. Love the model, by the way. Great logo, too. Thank you so much, Thunder Biome. Thank you so much. I love my new model. I love my new model, OMVs. My mom did such a good job on it. Remember, you can find her on Twitter at Tiny Vermin. I have her Twitter profile linked down in my about section. If you want to look down there, it'll be easier than searching for it yourself. I don't know. Her Twitch is the one that's hard to find. It's very hard to find. It's not hard to find. She made it difficult to get to. It's the one where she put lowercase L's instead of capital I's. I don't know why she did that. I don't know why she did that, always. I feel like that is the worst thing you can do. You don't wanna make it hard for people to get to like your streams and stuff. But how are your Wednesdays going on? Today's Wednesday, right? Right? Yeah, same. It's so nice. It's so nice. I hope everybody's having a nice Wednesday though. Mine's like kind of a bit all over the place with these issues. Hi Ronmill, how are you? Today, I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday, Elvis. That is the best day of the week. Did you get it working or are you actually switching games? Let me run a poll. Maybe if there is a bit of viewer request, mayhaps we switch to Mario. Not just trying to just, you know, change things up on you, but let's see. Which Which game? Stanley or Mario? Alright, I won't face. Speed full time. Alejandro Bros taking more L's. That didn't answer the question. I have it kind of working. Like, I can show it as like a display capture thing. It's just a pain in the butt. It's just a pain in the butt. If you guys want more Mario though, I am fine with playing more Mario, cause you know Mario's fun. Hi Peter Jojo. I'm free from the sickness finally. Remember whenever you feel better, I think you're usually still contagious for about a week or so. So try to stay inside if you can. Try to stay inside for like another week. It sucks, don't get me wrong, but think of everyone else. Think of everyone else. You gotta put other people, don't put them first, but you know, you gotta consider other people. I wouldn't do more Mario on schedule because people might be looking for it and could miss it due to not being on the schedule. That's true. That's true. I could play one of the lesser known Mario games. We could play we could play Mario Teaches Typing. I don't have that one ready. But I could find Mario Teaches Typing. I think that was a thing, right? There's at least one Mario typing game. Mario's Early Years. Is that the name of it? Also, hi Radasaurus. How are you? Wednesday is very good. I'm glad to hear that, Ronald. Happy Hemp Day. Happy Hemp Day. It's the day where everybody makes things out of hemp LMVs. I wait for the day Haru plays Mario Galaxy. I will probably. Is that the next 3D Mario down the list? Let me think. Sunshine was on the Wii, or not the Wii, the GameCube, and Galaxy is the first Wii one, right? They had Galaxy 1 and 2 on the Wii, I think. Also, hi Lieka. How are you? How's your Wednesday? Thank you for the head pat. It's a different and much worse Mario game. What is worse about it? Oh my god, is the head pad just not going to turn off at all today? What did I break? What did I break? Bowser's Inside Story? No. Things get way more obscure than that one. Things get more obscure than that. Hold on. How did I break the head pat? Head pat overload. Draw Sonic and Mario holding hands watching the sunset. I guarantee you there are like 100 pictures of that already. Hold on. Enable head pad. Why are you not working? It's just not set. Wait, what? Huh? Trigger hotkey. No, that's not right. Did I not save it last night? Oh man. Oh, okay, it should be good now. Hold on, the head pad is a little bit broke right now. Hi Toma. How are you doing? Today? I think I got the head pad fixed. Let me hit the save button. I have been breaking everything lately. Haru hates Stanley. Stanley Parable is a fun game. I have been enjoying it, but I won't face. I'm experiencing some technical difficulties with it. Too many head pads. It finally broke. I don't know. Some of you were saying that the head pads are fixed now. Now that they are kind of permanently turned on. I fixed it. It should toggle back off as normal now. I'm well. How are you, Haru? I'm doing good. I feel like I'm mentally running a little behind. I couldn't tell you why. I feel like I still have like an hour until I stream. I feel like I'm just... My internal clock is off. My My entertainer mode is not turned on, Alonfies.
Mario Galaxy's in space with the Lumas and Rosalinas?
No, I know that one, but that one's on the Wii, right? Right? Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 are on the Wii, I think. Was it on the Wii that they started making the new Super Mario Bros. Games? I don't remember when they made those. I don't remember when they started making those. Beat off chat's energy. I'm feeling a little tired on these. DS then did they port them all? Are those games any good? I know people are kind of burnt out on them at this point, but like are they decent games? Like are they worth a play? Heart's gonna be in Yap Mind when starting the game. I don't like the word Yap. I'm gonna be in Zatsu Mind. I'm gonna be in Zatsudan Mind. I will be pure focused on talking, and then like an hour after I end stream, I will be in pure gamer mode. That is when I'm going to have to. That's when I'm gonna have to like go down and play like Elden Ring or something. I'll have to like speed run through the game in 1 hour. I think the fastest I've ever beaten Elden Ring, because there aren't really that many optional bosses. I think the fastest I've ever beaten it was in like 4 hours, give or take. Maybe. It might have been more. I would need to check my playtime on that character, but I did one where I was like using dual daggers or something like that, and I just sped through the game. I did only the required bosses, and it was just like running from point A to point B to point C, and it was just going as fast as I could, and that was coming right off of having beaten it other times, so I was in the zone. I was in the zone on phase. The playthrough that I'm doing right now, I'm using the great sword. I'm using the great sword because I finally read through Berserk and I was like, I want to be guts. I want to be guts, because I don't think I ever actually did a build that was just pure strength. Let me hydrate real quick, please. I put like a neoprene. I think that's how you say that. I put like a neoprene sleeve on my water bottle. It came with the water bottle. It was on it by default. I took it off because I like being able to see how much water I have in my water bottle. Hi, Genie Problem. Hi, Genie Problem. How are you? How's your Wednesday? I took it off for a while because I like to see how much water I have. I don't know. I like being able to see into my water bottle. But my water bottle took a little bit of a tumble last night. It took a little bit of a tumble, and I was like, okay, maybe I should put the sleeve back on. I realize I am not the most careful heckhound in the world. Hard to say. There's nothing wrong with them, but they made and released nearly the same game 4 times. It gets fatigued as a concept after 2. Which is the game that has Bowser's Fury? The one with Meowser. I want to play that one. I wanna be Meowser. I wanna be Meowser. He's like Bowser when he gets whenever he gets the cat power up. I assume you probably can't play as him, right? Super Mario 3D World, entirely different series. Are those ones good? I need to know what the absolute best Mario games are. Good night, Haru in chat. Play sleep well, Toma. I'm good. I love to hear that on my face. Remember, if you come in here and you're not like you're not feeling like super duper amazing, there's nothing wrong with saying that. I'm not gonna beat you up. Thank you for the head pat, Toma. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. There's nothing wrong with it if you want to come in here and tell me like, yeah, today kind of sucked. Today wasn't the best. If it's not too bad, you can talk about it here a bit, and I don't know, I can be like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things are better soon. But if it's something like a little too spicy, you are free to like DM me or whatever. I'm fine with listening to anything you have to say, Face.
I will always listen to you.
Hi, Kiwami. How are you?
See, that's so weird to me now that I know that you're a real cop. Like,
I wanna just call you that. I wanna just call you that. Mizuki-san, domo. How are you doing today?
I'll go full on therapist. No. I will be the therapist. I will be sitting over in the I will be sitting over in my therapy chair, and you guys are gonna you're gonna spill your guts to me. Is that a saying? Spill your guts? Is that that's one for that's one for like telling someone your secrets, right? Don't make that face. Don't make that face.
Wouldn't you be super underleveled, or is damage more of a factor of weapon upgrades?
So I think if I remember right, the reason I was able to keep up with things pretty well there was I wasn't really leveling my vigor very much. And that kind of became a problem later on whenever like the bosses towards the end of the game were pretty much one-shotting me, if not completely one-shotting me, and I was able to skip out on a lot of points that I would have otherwise put into vigor to put into I was doing a dex build. I was using 2 daggers.
Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo.
Haru and his endless taste for innard meat.
I won't eat your guts. Just because you spill your guts. I'm not gonna eat them. I don't think I want to try human guts. You guys eat all kinds of funny stuff. You eat the weirdest stuff. You guys probably eat like Doritos. You probably eat what are those what's the one like Mexican chip thing? Takis? What do those taste like? Are they any good? Thank you for the head pat, Sakemomo. Of course Haru would use a dex build. What's a dex build? Dex is dexterity. And typically that's gonna be stuff like some spears and stuff. It's gonna be like daggers, it's gonna be like I don't know, katanas, claws, stuff like that. But that was like my 3rd or 4th run through the game. The first run that I did in Elden Ring, I wanted to do something different from usual. I've done 100 billion strength builds in every other Souls game. I've done 100 billion dex builds in every other Souls game. So I was like, okay, for my first run through Elden Ring, I'm not gonna second guess it. I'm going to play an int character, and it was actually really fun. There are a lot of really cool spells in Elden Ring. I think it is the first game, the first like Souls-like game that I would say, yeah, absolutely play an int build at some point, because you have so many cool tools in it. I love there's one that's like a there's one that's you shoot out like a big mortar shot. I think it's like Comet Azure or something along those lines. That one was so fun to use in PvP. I would invade in like up on top of a cliff and people wouldn't know where I was. It would spawn me so far away. I would just lob mortars down at them and they wouldn't be able to see them coming because their camera couldn't go up that high. Oh my god, it was so funny. I just saw people like down in the valley that I was shooting at just panic rolling. I love invading people. Invasions are such a fun mechanic. I'm already being a therapist for someone. If you've got the comfortable chairs, if you've got like the nice leather sofas, and you've got your notepad at the ready, I'll lay down in the leather sofa, and you'll be there like ready to take some notes, and I'll just fall asleep. I'll just doze off on your sofa. That'll be our session. I'll get some sleep. You can write down a bunch of Z's. You can make the best snoring noises you possibly can.
Spill your huge guts. Pretty sure it spilled the beans.
I think I've heard spill your guts. I think. Pokey. Dexterity builds can be kind of pokey. I feel like a lot of the builds in Souls games, especially from what I've seen so far playing a strength build in Elden Ring, they end up kind of pokey fight to fight because you have to dodge roll to dodge attacks, and then you don't really have an option outside of like poking the boss once. I never fully clicked on the Souls likes, don't know why.
Hi, Innocent. How are you? How's your wonderful Wednesday going?
I'm too much of a casual for it. The greatsword has been so much fun. I have been absolutely smushing everything, and oh my god, it is the best, like, it is giving me the best, like, guts feeling in the world because Olympi's, it has a gigantic swing to it. I can knock down, I can bowl over, like 4 enemies at once if I like angle it right. It feels so good to use, and then you can sneak up on dudes. You can sneak up on dudes and give them like a fully charged slam from the back. You can like hit them with the fully charged, like two fully charged attacks, the heavy attacks, like before they can even turn around. That downs most people. It's so good. It's so good, always.
They're spicy, but if you eat too much, you throw. What is spicy? You're in.
Oh, the Takis. I don't know if I would, like, I don't know if I would find them spicy. I am a spicy enjoyer. Lots of stuff that I try that other people say is like super duper crazy spicy, like they're like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. Like they're like, this is okay. It tingles a little bit. I tried the I don't know if I'm saying this company right. The Pocky like 1-chip challenge thing where they give you like an extra naughty, extra spicy single like Dorito. I've tried that. The one that I got was so disgusting. Oh my god, it was absolutely vile, Awonfis. Chemical spice and natural spices are different things. I know. I have a big bottle of capsaicin extract, but I am like spice immune at this point. But I tried the 1-chip challenge thingy. I think they maybe discontinued that because somebody like died from it here recently or something like that. I remember that was a whole big thing on the news, and then of course I saw a bunch of contrarians at that point were like, I want to try the 1-chip challenge now that I know somebody died from it. It's like, you weren't interested in it from the start. You would have done it sooner if you were interested. And the one that I got, I don't remember what year it was from. The chip was nasty. It was somehow both, it felt soggy, but stale at the same time. It was really unpleasant. It was a bit spicy. It was a little bit spicy. I will say that. Like, it made my nose run. It made my mouth burn a bit, like all that kind of stuff. I always get whenever I have spicy stuff, it makes my nose run really badly. But it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. The thing that was bad about it was the flavor was nasty, and the chip itself was, it felt like soggy. It was so gross. It was so gross, some of these. I don't really want to try another one. Whenever I get the normal bags of those, they aren't soggy at all. Are you sure it was supposed to be that way? I don't know. I don't know if it was supposed to be that way. I think whenever I bought it, it came in it comes in like a little coffin cardboard box, I want to say. I might be thinking of a different hot sauce that I got. I don't remember. Love the int builds, and I can use the Ronnie sword. I love the Moonlight Greatsword, Awonfis. It is so cool. My favorite iteration of the Moonlight Greatsword is the Demon Souls one, because in Demon Souls, Awonfis, the Moonlight Greatsword, it would go through shields. And that was like back before everybody was super duper try hard, like, oh, this is the hardest game series in the entire universe, and only true hardcore gamers like myself play these. It was pretty tough for the time. It was I don't know, the design philosophies were very different from other 7th gen games, and lots of people were turtling behind shields as a result, so I would just go up to people and I would slam them through their shields, and the first time I hit them, I would see a moment of like extreme panic whenever they realized they couldn't just turtle behind their shield. I love that so much, LMPs. There were 2 swords. I think there are only 2. There are 2 swords in Demon Souls that can go through shields. One of them is the Moonlight Greatsword, and one of them, I think it's called like Blind or something like that. It's like a translucent bluish sword. It kind of looks like the Moonlight Greatsword, but it's like a regular straight sword, if I remember right. I heard Dex was for people who pee sitting down, but I never played Dark Souls. You can use katanas and stuff. Katanas are cool. Katanas are cool, all of these. I don't think I've actually done like a katana run yet. That's kind of a lie. That's kind of a lie. The only good, the only good int weapon that I found for a long time was there was some katana that was int based. I think it was called like the Meteorite Blade or something like that, and I had to use that for a really long time just because I was doing like every single cave and dungeon in the game. I did not find another like int scaling weapon for the longest time. I don't know how I ended up doing that, but eventually I swapped over to the Moonlight Greatsword once I did that. I actually did like Ronnie's quest on my first playthrough because I was combing every inch of the map. It was a journey. I won't face. I think that was in the middle of like, oh man, that was in the middle of like summer. It came out, I think, and I vanished. I vanished off of the face of the earth for like a good, I don't know, month or so to play that. It was probably kind of bad. It was probably kind of bad. I won't face. This fellow is spilling beans. Don't the DLCs usually have PvP content? Dark Souls 1 got an arena in a patch, I think? Maybe that was with the DLC. I don't recall. And then I think in Dark Souls 2, all the PvP stuff was just baked in from the get-go. I don't remember. The last boss of the Ronnie quest really made me wonder if I wanted to get that ending, to be honest. Is the last boss of her questline, that's Estelle, right? The big like wormy alien centipede dude. I actually just I think I killed Estelle like just a bit ago in the Greatsword run that I was doing, because you find an Estelle, like I think they're all just called Estelle. You find like an Estelle just hanging out in a random cave in the consecrated snowfield. And I killed one like just like a bit ago, the last time I played. Jumping makes the big sword feel like so much more fun. I love the added movement options. Jumping is so good on one of these. I have to say, like, initially I was like, I don't like the sound of jumping in a Souls game, because they always had the weird, like, wonky, janky, like, you go running and then you hit the dodge button again and you do, like, a weird little hop. And I was like, oh man, if they're going to have, like, a lot of stuff based around that does not sound good. That does not sound fun at all. But then it turns out like they did a really good job with the jumping in Elden Ring, and oh my god, some of the maps are so well designed. They are so fun. I think they called them legacy dungeons, like Stormvale Castle and stuff. They are so fun to explore because of the added verticality. The levels are insanely vertical, and I love that so much, Elfies. I'm really looking forward to the DLC, because I imagine we're getting at least one more legacy dungeon. I haven't looked into stuff too much. I saw something going around yesterday where it was what's the one big Souls dude? Vati Vidya? There was a post that I saw from his Discord last night. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. I've been very thirsty, but I have a lot to say on this topic. Let me get a drink, all of these. I got it down the wrong pipe. Sorry about that. I saw a post supposedly from his Discord last night. Thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. And it said in the DLC, no summons, God, what are they called? No spirit ashes will be allowed. But then I saw other people saying that's a faked screenshot. You can just join his Discord and look, and that post isn't there. And then I saw somebody else saying that I think his name's like Iron Pineapple. He's a dude that plays a bunch of like Souls-like games on YouTube, I think. He said something like they have an additional leveling system for your spirit ashes that only work in the DLC or something like that. The Steam dumpster diving guy. I've seen just a little bit of his stuff. He seems like he does some games that are less than good. I wouldn't mind doing that myself at some point, but I feel like I'm still just a little guy, Elmoface. I'm still a little guy. I gotta work my way up to being able to play absolute garbage on stream. I feel like I need to remain discoverable for a while. I have to play stuff that people are actually going to be searching. Slamming dudes from the back, got it? Come on, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Whenever I get those normal bags, they aren't so like, oh, you mean the pocket chips. They come in like they've like a, gosh, what is it? It's like a lime and some other kind of pepper. Those ones are so tasty. Those are super duper tasty on face. I remember Scraping Spear being the PvP weapon in Demon Souls. Ellen Phase, if you have never played Demon Souls had weapon and armor durability. And the Scraping Spear, every time you hit somebody with it, even if they're like blocking it, it would take, I think it was like 10% or 20% of their durability. It was mean to use in PvP because it cost a lot of souls to be able to repair your stuff. And so you were like not only killing the people, you were also like charging them like I don't know, like 10,000 souls or something just for fighting you. It was spicy. It was spicy, Olvies. Hi, Delphin. Missed the stream start? Don't worry. You missed me complaining about games not working right with OBS. Stanley Parable is not playing nice. Not playing nice today. I want to use a scythe. I know how to spell it. I just forgot the E. My favorite scythe build was in Dark Souls 1. There's the Life Hunt Scythe. I think you get that from Priscilla's Soul, if I remember right. Oh my god, that is so fun to use. Every time you hit something, it builds up a little bit of bleed on yourself. You can carry around items that get rid of your bleed, and in PvP, it would take like 2 or 3 hits to actually bleed somebody, and the bleed amount was gigantic. It was like 60% of their health or something like that, and the running light attack with it is so good. It came out so fast. It was so wide. I loved it so much, Elmofies. Thank you for the headphones, second, Momo. I played so much Dark Souls 1. I've probably beaten Dark Souls 1 like, I don't know, 30 times or something. How are you liking Ratchet so far, Delphiman? I think you said you're enjoying it in the Olympic art. Rift Apart isn't my favorite Ratchet game, but I think it's still a very good game. It's still very passable. I think my favorite Ratchet game is probably Going Commando. That's the that's the second game in the series. Up Your Arsenal is pretty good too, but it has a couple of issues that I've talked about before, where they make these absolutely gigantic, humongous maps, because it was the first Ratchet and Clank that had online multiplayer. So you can tell a lot of the single player environments are reused from the or vice versa. The single player maps are fitted to be used for multiplayer. So there are a lot of maps that are just big and empty and there's nothing in them. Like, you can run through an entire like multiplayer map and just not find anything. Like, they literally don't even have enemies in some of the parts. What are these names? That's how the Ratchet and Clank games did their naming system for a while. I like that. I thought it was cute. I wish they would have kept up doing that. I don't enjoy chasing things like Astel or Elden Beast around the arena. Astel isn't too bad. I found whenever I was fighting Astel, whenever I last played Elden Ring, I was able to kill Astel in like two. I think I had to chase Astel down twice and just wail on him enough to knock him over, and that was enough to kill him in like two chase downs. I think it was maybe three, and then Elden Beast is a pain in the butt. That fight feels like it is designed for you to use your horse. It feels like it's designed so you can ride Torrent, and you just can't in that arena. And every single attack the Elden Beast does moves it back like halfway across the arena. I hate that fight always. I heard something about an alternate leveling system. Did it end up being for the ashes instead? Maybe. I don't know the full story. I don't think any of like the Souls people who got access to the DLC early, I don't think any of them have like been streaming it or anything like that, so hard to say. I haven't been keeping up with the news too much because I mostly want to go in blind. I think the extent of my Souls knowledge is playing Demon Souls at Walmart and thinking it sucked. Did they have it on like one of the demo kiosks? Why would they put Demon Souls on one of those? Trust me, the games are really good, they're really fun. Demon Souls was a bit... It definitely feels dated now. It definitely feels dated. Third person? Okay, Haru has started up third person. Haru wanted to get the third person timer going today. He remembered it. He didn't have time. He did not have time before stream. How are you, Zero Alec? Fractured Butthole is the last fun game title we got, even if the game sucked. Haru did not play those games. Are they any good? Discoverable games, they're always cult classics, and there are always a group of people following them obsessively. Haru has played most of the cult classics he can think of. Haru hasn't played... Haru wants to play God Hand at some point, but Haru has played most of like the cult classics he can think of off the top of his head that would have like a super big following. Haru played through some of those whenever he was tinier. Hi Blessed, how are you? How is your Wednesday? Lurking, have a good one. Haru's always having a good one when he's here with his LMVs. They announced a new South Park game, if Haru remembers right. It had a boring name. It was like it's just like Snow Day or something like that, right? And it doesn't have the same art style anymore. It's like a lazy looking 3D game, and it's like, why would they do that? Why would they do that? The other games, Haru never played them, but they looked really good. They looked like you were playing the show. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. By the way, Haru can replace the weapons with keyblades as a cheat. Oh, and Ratchet. Yeah, that was a thing in some of the earlier games as well. Haru always 100%s those games. Haru always goes out of his way to get the Wait, is it Keyblades in the PC version? Haru thinks it was lightsabers in the PS5 version. Haru doesn't remember, but there are always all sorts of cool things like that. Haru loves that stuff. There's also Grunt Birthday Party and Home Run. Enemies ragdoll into the sunset on melee kill. Did they add new ones in the PC release? Because Haru doesn't remember there being the Grunt birthday party one. Haru remembers that one from Halo. Haru liked that one. That's the one where if you get a headshot on the grunts, they pop into confetti and they're like some little kids going yay. Haru likes that one. Shiku Koshinoko Haru Tantan? Haru doesn't know what that means. Haru doesn't even kind of know what that means. Stick of Truth was honestly pretty amazing, even if it mostly just ended up being Paper Mario. That's what people want though. People want more Paper Mario. People want more Paper Mario. Ratasaurus is surprised Haru doesn't use the retro tag. Let's make a change right now on Phase. Let's get rid of first playthrough. We'll add retro. Haru hasn't really been using the retro tag that much because Haru figures most people that are going to be searching for the retro tag are probably just going to be looking in the retro category. Haru isn't positive about that. Haru guesses he should be using it anyway. Hydrate. Okay. Let Haru get a big drink. Haru's gonna take a second drink all for himself because he is an extra thirsty boy today.
Haru is anime today, according to the tags. Haru added the anime tag a while ago. Haru was like, why not? People that are searching on Twitch for anime will probably see anime boy and be like, okay. Cause Haru is anime style, right? Right, Always. If you combine Haru's tags, Haru is a retro anime. Haru is in the style of 90s anime. Not actually true, but no longer friendly or chatty. Is Haru friendly? Is Haru chatty, Always? What do you think? It's complete gibberish, don't worry. Haru's gonna worry. Haru is gonna worry. Snow Day already came out, and it's bad. It's pretty much a game made on the cheap as fast as possible. Why did I do that? Also, no, I have not played Spyro on stream yet. I've played a little bit of... Okay, that was the end of the third person. That's good because I was just forgetting about it there. I played a little bit of Spyro 1 when the what is it called? The Reignited trilogy came out, and it looks really nice. It plays really well. I think if I don't know. If I go back and play it again on stream, I'll probably play the originals, because while the Reignited trilogy was mostly really pretty and stuff, I've seen some stuff where like they took some liberties with it and they changed like a bunch of characters, and some of the stuff's like uglier for it, and I wanna see the very fantastical original worlds. They did away with some of the weird like magical stuff from the originals. Like I think some of the skyboxes in the original were like blue, purple, hazy, magic looking stuff, and then they like replaced them with just regular like clouds and blue skybox. It's called Party Time, but the effect is the exact same. Haru might like maybe revisit Rift Apart someday. Haru has said this before. You've been yapping for about 50 minutes or so, is that chatty? Am I chatty, Always? Am I chatty? Hi somebody, how are you doing today? How's your Wednesday? I don't know. I feel like Rift Apart is the first game that I played on my PS5 that I was like, wow, this is actually a next-gen game. This feels like a next-gen game. This looks like a next-gen game. It is great to play. It runs at 60 FPS if I remember right. I'm pretty sure, like 90% sure. And we don't get Paper Mario. Sticker Star is the most offensive game I've ever had the displeasure to play.
I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it. So we should get you drawn in the 90s anime style? I would love that. I would love that. I love that style of movies. It's so nice.
Haru is wretched and yappy. Should I add wretched to my tags? Movies? Do you think I should add wretched to my tags?
Haru is a retro anime. You should change the aspect ratio from 16:9 to square box. Pretend I'm stuck within a square box and the rest of you exist outside of that. I am trapped over here on the right side of the screen, the square that remains, and you guys get the rest of the screen over here. Okay? How about that? How about that? Add Yapper to your favorite. No, I don't like Yapper. I don't like Yapper. That's a bad tag. That's a bad tag. I don't like Yapper. I don't like yapping. I don't like yap. I don't like yap owlfies. And yet you yap. I don't listen. No, I don't do it. I don't do it. The only good thing about the Reignited trilogy is the chubby Spyro one. I think I've seen a video of that. That's really funny looking. I don't know. I miss when we got like those kinds of cheat codes. Like they had one in Uncharted, I think. I've never played those games, but it's called like Donut Drake or something like that. And he's real like big and pudgy, and he's doing like all the athletic stuff. It looks silly. I wonder what people are in for the male VTuber, femboy, and boy tags. I don't know. I wanna be searchable. I wanna be discoverable. No, you're chatty when you deny us content for 3 to 4 hours and are still just chatting. It hasn't been 3 to 4 hours. It hasn't been 3 to 4 hours yet. I've been chatting for like I don't know, like what? 50 minutes or so, give or take. It hasn't been that long. The worst thing for me is they changed the German VA for almost everyone else and made it kind of worse. I mean, voice actor changes are just kind of something that's gonna happen over time, unfortunately. Like sometimes, thank you for the head pat second, Momo. Sometimes like the original voice actors might like pass away, or they might not like want to come back to reprise their roles, or this or that. There are a bunch of reasons it can happen. It sucks when it does, but you know. I'm getting another drink. I am very thirsty today, Elmfies. We might actually have to have like a break before the game, just so I can refill my water. I don't know why I am so thirsty. I feel like I've had like a bucket of salt or something like that. Let me get a sip. Let me get a sip. I can always tell whenever I feel dry. Like, my lips start to feel dry and I start to get like a... I don't know if anyone else gets this. I start to get like a foamy sensation in my mouth. Like, it feels like I have like foamy bubbles in my mouth whenever my mouth is dry. Don't know if anyone else gets that or not. Maybe it's just my rabies kicking in a little bit. Watch out, he's got rabies. That's right. Oh, please. I'm rabies free. I'm rabies free. I got the vaccine. I got the rabies vaccine. Couldn't tell the difference, so I set it back down to 60. Is your computer good enough to run it at 90 FPS? Because at the very least, I would say like 120 FPS is very, 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 very noticeably different. It feels buttery smooth, but your monitor also might not support 90 hertz. I don't really know what the default is for most monitors. I have a monitor that I can overclock to 144 hertz, I think, but it's like a pain in the butt because the gosh, what is it called? The NVIDIA control panel keeps like wanting to set it back down to 60 all the time for some reason. So like, honestly, at this point, my computer isn't good enough to run most things at that high of a frame rate anyway, since I still have like a 1070 Ti or whatever. So
I've just been like, whatever. I'll just leave it at the default. I'll stop fighting it.
Are is a little man trapped inside a tiny box? Yeah, I'm in my little box over here, Almoviz. I can't get out. I'm stuck. You could add Iyashike if you never mentioned what is Iyashike? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that term. I don't know if too many people are gonna be looking that one up. Do you like Yamper at least? What is Yamper? What is Yamper? I've never heard that.
Instead, put Borker.
I'm not putting Borker. I don't bark, Almoviz. I don't bark.
Yamper is a dog Pokemon? Hold on, let me look this dude up. Let me look up Yamper. Yamper Pokemon. I don't care for this. I don't care for this. Hold on, let me throw it up on screen for everyone else to see. I don't care for this guy. Not my kind of Pokemon, personally. Not my kind of Pokemon. Haru is a yipper, like a little designer dog.
I don't yip, Almoviz. He's cute.
You wanna see what's cute? You wanna see what's cute? Hold on, I'll show you a cute Pokemon. I will show you a very cute Pokemon, Almoviz. Oh man. Hold on, let me find just the right one. It's gotta have the right coloration. Okay, this is a good one here. This is a good one. I will show you a good Pokemon, Almoviz. Check that out. Now check that out. Now that right there, that is a Pokemon. That is a Pokemon Almoviz fat. I love it so much. Oh no, I'm seeing some results I don't like whenever I look for Fat Pikachu. Look, Almoviz, look at what they did to my boy. Look at what they did to my boy, Almoviz. This is not good. This is not good. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. I'm taking an angry drink. I'm drinking pure hatred. I don't know why they would do this in one phase. I hate it. Did the vaccine hurt?
A little bit. I don't handle needles too well.
That's actually a lie. I can watch. I spent a lot of time at the hospital whenever I was younger.
Thank you for the head pat, somebody.
I spent a lot of time at the hospital when I was younger because I was a very sick boy. I continue to not be the healthiest boy in the world, and I can watch them like take needles and stick them like straight into my arms, and I can watch them like draw my blood and stuff. I know some people are like super squeamish about that, but I don't know. It doesn't bother me. I sit there and stare straight at it, and then like I look at like the nurses, and they're all like I don't know how you can do that.
Thank you for the head pat, gentle corgis. How are you doing today? It's good to see you.
So I have to ask, what is the gentle corgi number 7 combo? Is it like you get like two corgis and like a squeaky toy or something? What's the combo part of it? Do you get like a water bowl or something? Yamper is a dog Pokemon. He's ugly, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't like Yamper. I don't like Yamper.
Hold on, I wanna put more fat Pikachus on screen. I really like this image. Oh, this is posted on Facebook. I can't have it. You can have the crunched up version that they're showing me as a thumbnail. Is this gonna show? Yeah, okay. Check this out. Check this out. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute?
He's just a fat little guy using his computer.
Something like that.
Oh, I love this. This is so adorable.
Hold on. Alonfiz, do you remember like back when he was this guy? Do you remember Fat Pikachu, Alonfiz? Those were the days. Those were the days.
Maybe I need like a really tiny, cute, fat model. Not in like a weird way, but like a cute little fat Haru. Hello, Haru. Do you like chunky Pikachus? I love fat Pikachu. I would actually like Pikachu as a Pokemon if they did not slim him down. I do not like slim Pikachu. I do not like slim Pikachu at all on One Phase. Thicker. I like this one at One Phase. Hold on. I like that they kind of brought him back. Check him out. He looks like he's starting to get like a round roly poly stomach there at One Phase. Pikachu's so cool. I hope it gets an evolution someday. They really don't like Raichu. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I have PTSD from trying to pull Fat Pikachu when the card came back. Wait. Did they bring it back like temporarily or something? He did sports. You're a hater. I mean, he's cuter when he's fat. They like Raichu enough to have two different ones. What is the? Or you mean a Alolan Raichu, the one that like surfs on its tail or whatever? I like let me pull up a picture. There's one that's basically like baby Raichu. He's Dedenne. I love this dude so much. This is such a cute design, Alphys. It's like a little baby Raichu. It's so adorable. I love this dude so much. For my Pop-Tart 3DS Alphys, I have like a little Dedenne. What do they call those things? Like a phone charm. I have one of him dangling off of it, and he's such a cute little sweet guy. Always, he's so perfect. He's so perfect. He's so tiny and sweet. Donating blood got me over my needle problem eventually. Yeah, I mean, if you're just exposed to it often enough, you're not gonna be like too weirded out by it. When is my boy Dedenne getting an evolution where he turns into the cooler Raichu? He can be like Raichu with like a pair of sunglasses or something. I love Raichu on One Phase. Raichu's cute. Hold on, here's just a cute picture I want to show you. This is in the relateds whenever I looked up Dedenne. This is really sweet. This is really sweet. Oh, he's shoving the berries in his mouth. He's eating the what is that one called? An orange berry, I think. He's shoving them all in his mouth on One Phase. I love this card as a kid. The color's so pleasant. The old cards had such nice art on One Phase. I don't know. Some of the newer ones are okay, I guess. But wait, what is this? Here's a fan Dedenne evolution. Here is a fan Dedenne evolution on One Phase. What do you think? What do you think about this? I don't. Not for me. Not for me. Do not like. Pikachu clones never get evos. Pommy got an evo? Which one is Pommy? Hold on. Pommy. Is that supposed to be an? Is that supposed to be a Pikachu clone? That one looks like it's just a red panda. I wouldn't call this one a Pikachu clone personally. I don't know. It didn't stand up. I feel like every Pokemon just gotta like stand up for their evolution. The evolution is they just get taller. Let's see the evolution. Oh, it literally is. It just stands up. Have you seen Mimikyu? Mimikyu's cute. Mimikyu's cute. G-Max is gone now too. A fat Pikachu Dakimakura. Kind of want. I could hug my fat Pikachu to sleep every night on One Phase. I guess just having a really big fat Pikachu plush would serve the same purpose. When is Raichu gonna get an evolution? When's like Raichu gonna turn into like
Denchu or something. When's that gonna happen? My 3DS exploded in my closet? Oh no. Wonfies, if you have a like something that has a lithium ion battery in it, try to get those out. If you are not regularly charging them, try to get that out. Like, the batteries will blow up. I've heard of that happening before. Hi Nanoden, how are you doing today? Pass. Looks like a Tauros. I don't know. I don't really care for Palmy too much. Not too into this design. Not too much. Samurott is a Pokemon who starts on 2 legs and ends up on 4. What is Samurott? Hold on. Samurott. I think I've seen this one before. I hate Samurott.
My favorite Pokemon is Typhlosion. Typhlosion is cute and cool on face, just like me. Just like me.
Palmy is the Pikachu clone, the really ugly one. I wouldn't call him ugly, I just don't care for the design. Oshawott is way better. Is that the little like otter that has the, it's like holding a clam or something like that, like a shell? They never do step 4 evolutions. They should have just they should have just not made Pichu. Like Pichu's okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't love Pichu. I wanna find a real quick picture. Hold on. Surfing Raichu. There is this one that I really like. Yeah, hold on. Let me check out. Oh, I gotta find the perfect picture. This one's all scrunched down because it's a YouTube thumbnail. Alvies, look at him. Look at him. He surfs on his tail. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool, Alvies? Keep Mega Evolutions in. I love this. Ride that surf. Hey, Haru and Haru heads. They're Alvies. You're Alvies. Oshawott's real cute. I love Raichu surfing on his tail. That is like the cutest thing ever, Alvies. That is so cute. I don't know if there's an official one or not. Here's one that looks like it could have been an official card, but it's on like somebody's DeviantArt page. I'm getting the feeling this is maybe not official. I don't know. What was the deal with surfing and flying Pikachu? Surfing Pikachu was some kind of event Pokemon in Yellow, I want to say. Like, I don't know how it worked, but there's an entire mini game in Yellow that you can play if you have a Pikachu that has Surf. I think Flying Pikachu is just a I want to say Flying Pikachu is just a card that was like a special event card or something. Flying Pikachu. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't say on it what event it was for, but you guys have maybe seen this one before. It's a cute card. I love that a whole lot. That is very cute art. Too rad to be real. Okay, Olympies. It's time for us to play Stanley Parable. You guys are gonna have to make me a promise here. If I mess up, Surfing Pikachu was a card originally from the Hawaii tournament, I believe, and then they made it like a special one in Yellow. Was it from like the Red and Blue generation or something like that? Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. I'm almost out of water. We might have a real quick break so I can go get more water. I don't really have to pee yet, but I am a thirsty boy today, so I'm gonna need to fill up my water bottle. We're 1 hour in and I am already out of water. So I'm gonna fill up my water bottle real quick and then we'll get to the game. But Awumfies, you gotta promise me. One thing. I'm going to have to use display capture here because it is just not working for some reason. Don't know why, it just doesn't like to work at times. And you're gonna have to promise me. If I mess up and show something I shouldn't, You gotta close your eyes. You gotta pretend you don't see. Okay? Okay, One Face? You gotta promise me. You gotta promise me. We gotta clip it? No! You'll see that I have my browser open to fattestpikachus.com. Also, check this out. Check this out. I don't know if this is actually from like Yellow or something. It says Pokemon Go over it, but check out this pixel art of One Face. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool?
Is this an excuse to show the Emperor art? No.
Hold on, I want to see Surfing Pikachu Yellow. I want to see if I can find a picture of the minigame. There are a couple of different things here. Like, it was an entire minigame that you can play. Here's a... Let me see if I can find a larger picture for you. I don't know how you were supposed to get a Surfing Pikachu, but if you did, there's an entire minigame you can play. You can see there's like a thing where you're trying to get to like an island or something, and you've got HP, and you can do sick flips. You can do sick flips on One Face. Kinda looks like he wears underwear. Huh?
I can kinda see it. I can kinda see it.
You could get a Surfing Pikachu from Stadium? Okay, I did not know that. I did not know that. Like, look at this on One Face. Look at this. He's just a little guy out there living his best life. He's just living his best life.
He looks so crusty and happy and upside down.
He's the happiest. He's the happiest.
I like the I like your emote there.
That reminds me of the nose guy from Berserk. I love that little dude. I love that little dude. He shows up in like one panel. He's cute. Actually, I think he shows up in a couple panels, but he never shows up again after that. And then you use the Surfing Pikachu in Yellow for a minigame? Yeah, you got to do the surfing minigame. I think that's cool. I think that's cool at One Face.
Good eye, because it is.
I love that little dude. I love that little dude at One Face. He shows up like in one chapter, like right at the beginning of the chapter in just a couple panels.
I don't know why he became such a big meme, but I like him. I like him.
You had to bring a Pikachu from your Yellow version, and if you beat the Prime Cup Master Ball final battle with Pikachu in your party, it would allow you to teach it Surf. I don't think I ever played Stadium.
He just pops up and tumbles around, it's great. It's while there are a bunch of other like horrible, nasty, terrible monsters going on, and he's just a little dude who just scampers around, and he's got a big nose. That's all he is. I don't know if he's supposed to maybe be like a baby troll or something, or are they trolls? I think they were trolls. The trolls might have been the big ones. I don't remember, but he just has a big nose, and he just runs around, and he falls over and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water at One Face. I will be right back, and we will play Stanley Parable. I'm gonna set the timer for 2 minutes. If I'm back sooner than that, then I'm back sooner than that. We'll see. I'll be right back.
Okay, let me turn this on, Omphis. I've got my water. I have this I have this like mostly set and ready to go. Should be fine. If anything is not working properly since I'm having to do it this way, like just let me know. Just let me know. Just yell at me. Yell at me. Ohio. I've never been to Ohio, Omphis. Or have I? Where is Ohio? Where is it? Okay, let's play Elmface. It's time for it's time for the end to never be the end, Elmface. That's maybe a little bit loud. East of Indiana, north of Kentucky? I don't really remember.
Are we actually starting the game?
All
yes.
his co-workers were gone.
Yeah.
What could it mean?
I play video games
Stanley decided
sometime.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
I
missed
love
a
Stanley
memo.
Parable because there are no wrong choices, only hilarious ones. There were a lot of things we needed to redo with the bucket.
The good old bucket.
Today is not a good day.
Stanley
Have fun
and
and
the bucket.
and
Off
great
on
rest of y'all.
another thrilling
I
adventure together.
hope your day gets better soon. Thank you for dropping in, Peter. I hope everything perks up soon. All the
Stanley
best
clutched
to you,
the bucket
Peter.
tightly to his chest. and
Okay,
entered
we
the door
did
of
the mind control ending with the bucket. I don't think we did the one yet where we just blow up. Let's go try that one.
Can you turn it up? We can't hear the annoying narrator. Yeah, let me turn it up a little bit.
Let me know if that's loud enough, Omphis. Next time he says something. I think we did this because we got all the stickers on our bucket. We already got all those.
Coming to a staircase,
I don't think I've
Stanley
been
and the bucket walked
downstairs yet with the
upstairs to
bucket
the
either.
boss's office.
Okay, that's how I crouch. I don't think there was anything to do here except for like go down.
Stepping into his manager's
try it.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
What
Crushed
was
by
it?
the weight of this
2,
revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence
6?
of the bucket.
Oh,
Even now,
oh.
in his darkest of hours,
Okay,
with the
I forgot
bucket's
it.
warmth and guiding light,
I
pierce
forgot
the
it.
dark
He's
clouds of
talking about the
confusion
bucket
and
though.
terror.
It's fine.
It would
It's
be
fine.
with him always. The bucket would.
We
And
have
he
our
knew it.
we have our
The
eternal
two of them
companion
were
Omphis.
inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender
turn him up a
spiritual connection he
little
shared with
bit
the
more.
bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the
Little
boss's
tiny bit
desk.
more.
Nor in his bliss of simply being
Omphis,
near the bucket did he have
do you
any
have-
notion that the pin
do you
number
have an
for the
emotional
keypad
support friend?
was 2845.
Wait, 28? Did they change it? It wasn't 2845 before, was it? 284. Should I put it in?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to
Maybe
input
we should
anything on the
wait.
device was useless, since he could never possibly
should
know
wait.
that the combination was 2845.
The bucket's gonna like jump out of our hands and hit it for us. I wish I could play the piano. I know in
2845.
I think it's in Left 4 Dead 2. If you find a piano and you melee it, it'll make some piano ding sounds.
My emotional support friend is Bangs Root Beer.
I'm not a root beer fan. I'm not a root beer fan.
Forgot,
Trauma.
but it
How are
turns
you?
out that the panel's
Thank you
emergency
for
override
the
kicked
headphones.
in, and the door just opened all by itself.
gotta-
and
you gotta
Stanley got the
sit
hell
still.
along with the story.
Bangs.
Well, what
It's
did
it's a dumb joke. Their font makes it look like it says Bangs instead of Barks.
Right. There are also collectibles scattered around now that don't do anything. I forgot about that.
Like a bucket.
Your emotional support buddy can be whatever you want. My emotional support buddy that I carry around with me everywhere on
The
is
elevator
my
raced
substitute
downward,
plush.
plummeting towards an unknown fate.
I take that guy
It
everywhere.
would be all
inside my
Stanley could
house.
do to keep himself together,
I love
if
that
not
dude
for the
on
bucket.
He's so cute.
Soothing him, comforting
cute.
him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
I know you don't watch
The
YouTubers,
bucket is here for you,
but
Stanley.
Oboshiz has a running joke
Everything
where he tries
will
to
be
get
fine.
pianos to play music when he shoots them. I have no idea who that is. I'm sorry. I trauma.
Technically, he's on Twitch.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Okay,
Mind
I still
Control
haven't gone
Facility.
that way yet. Hello, Haru. I missed you today. Hi, Red. How are you doing? How are you? I had to close my window earlier today because somebody started mowing the lawn right outside my window, and like, it is gonna get so hot in here. I think. He's a guy that makes video
Rose
reviews.
on an enormous room
He
packed
loves
with television
Bionicles.
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket
But
both wondered to
Bionicles are
themselves.
okay. Bionicles are okay. I like Bionicles because you could like make your own stuff out of them. Should I jump down to the bottom? Why is your neighborhood so loud? I don't know. Let's go down here with the bucket. I don't think I've done that yet with the bucket.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind
All right,
control
we're at the
facility,
bottom.
he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void
We made a
below.
little oopsie whoopsie
Thankfully,
on
he fell
these.
directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
People that are fans seem to be
Now,
really into them though.
what to do
They were
next,
after my time.
Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket
When
could find
are
no way
Bionicles
out of this
from?
enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do
They
would
came
be
in
to
like
simply get
tubes,
comfortable
right?
down here.
Right?
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here.
Obvious.
Perhaps. After some
We're-
time had gone by,
we're-
they
we're
installed
we're
a
making
few
it cozy
shelves
down
as
here.
well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when
I
the
think I
bucket
could
was
live down here.
craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the
Oh,
standing
this is-
lamps
this is
came
so
in that it
nice.
really started to feel
Wait, we
like
could use
home.
another lamp
In
like
fact,
over here.
after some time,
Nicer
Stanley
than my
realized
apartment.
that it had been ages since he had even
Obvious.
thought of the mind control facility at all.
The
He'd never
narrator
gotten to
called
fully
out
explore what
Haru's
was out
yapping
there.
and skipping
Never been
stuff.
able to unearth the
Hey,
many mysteries
I
of
knew
the
what it
mind
was. I
control
just,
facility.
I had my own
This
stuff
lack
going
of
on.
closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state
Is
of their
this-
home slowly decayed.
this is
as
outside
Stanley
the
became
facility, I
withdrawn
think.
and neglected the cleaning.
Why can't the bucket do a little cleaning?
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley
I
could
don't
think
like
about,
living in a
all
dirty
he could
house.
talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path.
What does this
It
say?
was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a
Never
mistake. I need to
underestimate
do what the narrator says. I
coffee
need to see the
enjoyer.
true ending. This made no sense
coffee
at all
enjoyer
to the
something,
bucket,
something
which was simply trying to
sofa,
live its life down here as
leather
comfortably
sofa,
as possible. Yet
something
Stanley
blurry room.
was unconsolable. This isn't an ending.
I can't.
This is just a hole
I
in
can't
the
read
ground.
these.
The bucket sighed.
I can't read them.
True, it wasn't an ending.
These are
But it's
all
where we happen
endings.
to be.
These
and
are
maybe,
all
possibly,
endings,
if we
Alphys.
accept the reality of things, maybe
Little
this
capsules.
will become an ending eventually.
I want.
It's what the bucket was counting on. The
I
two of
want
them waited for a very long time.
the Death Star Lego. That will bring me ultimate joy, Alphys. Maybe. I don't particularly
All of
like
his
Star
co-workers
Wars or
were
the
gone.
Death Star or
What could it
anything, but
mean? Stanley
having a big
decided
like
to go to the
Lego
meeting room.
orb
Perhaps he had simply
sounds.
missed a memo.
I don't know. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Right? Right?
When Stanley came to
I
a
gotta
set
go
of
through the
two
escape
open
door
doors,
this time.
he entered the door on his left.
Stanley needs to be more like the bucket. The bucket is a source of constant optimism and joy. Oh. Trust the completionist instinct. There will be a reward for finding them all. What we know. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. Agenda. How can you tell if you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Oh, there's one in the bathroom. I think we already got that. I think. Figglies are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Did employee 416 take these photos? Thank you. Good luck. Personally, I don't care about Star Wars, but I am a fan of Orbs and Spheres. Alphys, I am a fan of bottom text. I am a fan of simple shapes. You bring me a square, I'll be happy. You bring me a pyramid, I'll be happy. Ew, look at the drawing of it. Shrimple shapes. Look. We all misspeak sometimes. Okay. Okay, Always.
Maybe we
Are the collectibles? Shut the frick up.
To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiances or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recordings allows me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that in all likelihood, it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what appeared to be the reverberance off of a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? Wouldn't you like to know?
Difficulty? Findings.
Also, shout out to Haru for making me wear the Game Boy Batman OST.
That soundtrack slaps. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, Always.
Okay, artist rendering. Why floating?
Our quarterly success. Magic, magnets, dreams. Training exercise by management.
Ideas. How many are there? 15? 16?
And then some scribbles. Can we sell them? Obviously. More dollars if sold together.
Wait until you hear Robocop.mp3? Please, do you think I don't know about Dobert 3? What is Dobert 3? Red Room? Are we going on tour? Huh? Huh? What we know. What we forgot. What we don't know yet. Bonus stuff. Do we need contracts for them? He doesn't know? Is that the thing on like Tor where you can get people to like assassinate other people? Which is better, Ranch or Cool Ranch? I don't think I've ever had anything called Cool Ranch. Employee 421 building a bridge. Saw one in cargo room. Well, there's a hint for us. What do they want?
Our data, our stock options, our money.
Why do they kind of look like 427? Should we make them employees?
Interns. Yes.
Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest.
Ranch or Cool Ranch? I don't know. I don't know. Figurine finding committee.
Let's go with regular Ranch. I don't think Ranch should be cool. Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. What is this? Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor.
Construct new structurally sound bridge.
I can't do the next bit because it hurt Haru's feelings and I don't want to make...
No, hurt my feelings. You stupid hound. You stupid hacking hound. Jesus, I can't believe you.
As long as I know it's a bit. It's not gonna bother me. Beware the false prophet.
Collecting is sexy. All of these, they have a lot of they have a lot of stuff here. The actual one is worse. Trauma has my back.
10 steps to successful workplace investigation. Decide whether to investigate. If necessary, take immediate action. Choose an investigator. Plan the this isn't related. Where are they? Please do not leave the office before reporting back on any new findings. Teamwork and communication are of great importance during this unprecedented time of investigation. Typewriter font test. The meeting is concluded. Okay, we need the hints on these. We need the hints. We've got the figure files here. We should be able to take those with us.
What is the actual one like? Is it like very genuinely mean?
What is this? What is this meme, Awonface? What is this meme? Huh? Places to search. Inside of sequel exit. Oh, is this just telling me where they all are? A large room, lots of boxes, stairs. Something to do with stairs. How do you kill in this game? There's no killing in this game.
There's no killing.
There's more cursing? I'm a good boy and I don't curse. Okay. Somewhere both red and blue. Near a fireplace, a private but smelly place for an important person. 5 there be, just take it from me. It says there's 6 here. There's 6. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. One of those. Lies. Who are you? 666 lol. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. Alright, Awomfies, we gotta find all the doodly bops. All the writing on this wall reminds me of Left 4 Dead. That's probably what they're going for with that. You guys said there's
Stanley
an ending
stepped
for
into
just
the
like
broom
hanging
closet,
out in here,
but there was
right?
nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
The guy's name is C-Boy-R-D? I don't think he makes videos anymore. Is he the guy that made the one that's like, are you a...
There was nothing here.
Are
no
you a
choice to
saint
make,
or
no path
Grinch?
to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No
Or
reason to still be here.
is it like somebody in his style? I remember the name C-Boy-R-D. People were saying they think he
It was
like...
baffling that Stanley
that's
was still
Pilot
just
Red
sitting
Sun.
in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something
think
to
people were
interact
saying
with,
that
he'd be justified in some
Mr.
way.
Boy-R-D
As it is, he's literally
was
just standing
working
there
on,
doing sweet FA.
What is FA? What does that stand for? But I remember people were speculating he
Are
worked
you
on
really still in
Katana
the
Zero,
broom
I
closet?
think. That
Standing
one
around
still
doing
doesn't
nothing?
have the DLC.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm
He's getting
genuinely
upset with me on my
confused.
face. Maybe confusion more than that. See, Boyer-D did the legendary game of Charles Barkley Shut
You
Up and
do
Jam
realize
Guide.
there's no choice or
Oh
anything
wait,
in
did
here,
he
right?
did he make the
If I
original
said
all by himself?
Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason
for
for
if it-
exploring it to find
Huh?
out. But it didn't even
Huh?
occur to me because literally this
could
closet
be a
is
saint,
of
or
absolutely
you could
no
be a
significance
Grinch.
to the story
Saint
whatsoever.
Grinch.
I never
Saint
would have thought to mention it.
Grinch. Which is it gonna be, Awomfies? Mods, please spin up a poll. I need to know if the Awomfies are gonna be
Maybe
saints
to you,
or
this
Grinches.
is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when
he
you go
doesn't
talk
like me
about this
being
with
here.
your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending?
Did you get the broom closet ending,
was my
Elvis?"
favorite." I hope your
Have
friend
I truly
find this
become a
concerning.
monster? He had a few friends work on it with him, but it was 3 to 4 people.
Stanley was
I
fat
didn't
and
know
ugly
that.
and really, really stupid. He
Oh.
probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Oh,
That or
yes.
with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Also, just as a
Well,
side
I've come to a
note,
very
Stanley is
definite
addicted to
conclusion about
drugs
what's
and
going on
hookers,
right now.
Awomfies.
You're dead. You got to this broom
Is he gonna
closet,
kill us?
explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's
Is he
nothing
gonna kill
here,
us, all
when a
of these?
physical melody of some sort shut down your central nervous
He
system.
can see that I'm
and
still
you collapsed on
moving.
the keyboard. Well, in a situation
can-
like this,
he can
the
see that I'm
responsible
still
thing is to
moving.
alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken
we
care
all?
of before it begins to decompose.
The most interesting thing is,
anyone who happens
it-
to be
it
nearby.
has an Al Bhed
the
translation?
Person at this computer is dead.
isn't
Therefore,
Al Bhed
prey
literally
to any
just
number of your
one-to-one English?
countless
Like you just
human
replace
physiological
the
vulnerabilities.
characters?
It's indicative of the long-term
I don't know. That doesn't
sustainability
sound
of
too
your
hard to do
species.
because
Please
there
remove
has
their
to be like a
corpse from the
translator out
area
there.
And instruct
No way,
another
it's the
human
hired
to take
person.
their place,
Hi, Billy.
making sure they
Billy.
understand basic first-person video
It's a
game
Caesar
mechanics
cipher?
and filling
Is
them
that
in on the
just
history
a
of
just a
narrative
one-to-one
tropes in
cipher?
video gaming.
Is that
so
what
that
those
the
are called?
irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
I think I'm
All
like
right.
getting up
When you've
onto
done
the
that, just step
onto
out
the
into the
shelf
hallway.
somehow. Give me the cool ending, sir. Look for the E's. You know how it goes. What do you mean the E's? I don't know what you mean by this. It's an English cipher language. It's Haru. You're gonna sleep? You're gonna sleep because of me? Billy, come on now. Come on now. This is no time for sleeping. 100% of the Wolfies who voted are gonna be Grinches. Since E is the most frequent character, figure out which letter appears most often, and it's gonna be E. I didn't know that. from there you can figure it out. I did not know that. I know in Final Fantasy X, the Al-Bhed cipher is like you find something that translates all the letters for you when is he not going to talk to me anymore? Are we done here? Are we done here? Did he leave? Is he mad at me? I don't know if I should keep hanging around in here. Open, exit, and go back in.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
I am player 2 who died
too.
and
Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
if you
Perhaps
play on
there's a
New Game
monkey
Plus, you can see the
nearby you can hand the
translations. I
controls
did
to.
know about that.
A fish?
I did know about
fungus?
that.
Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky.
Oh,
I'll just be
please.
waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
He's a little booty blasted. Just a bit. Just a bit. The one I always think about is the one with Bush where he just yells war criminal. I don't know the one you're talking about. I don't know the one you're talking about. I like those animations that are done in like really weird styles. Rump flustered. I don't think he I don't know if he's got anything else to say to me. It's hard to tell if he's. They should give me like a checklist that says, "Yep, he's done talking to you. He's got nothing more to say." The pilot read some with the drug car is a favorite of mine. I've maybe seen that one. Maybe you should have brought the bucket here. I already did that. My bucket is covered in stickers. I've got that one. The guy that puts the lizard dude in the deep fryer. Does he have anything else to tell me here? I don't know if he's. I'm gonna get a drink. Why am I so thirsty today? You're done here? We gotta ditch the quaaludes. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one. What are quaaludes? Are those
Coming to
an
the
actual
staircase,
type of
Stanley
drug?
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What is it? What are they? Tell me, One Piece. It's a drug? Wait! Oh! I don't think I've ever tried to open this door. Oh! Was I allowed to just come in here the whole time? I swear I have at least once like tried to open this door. I thought, oh. Business strategy. Strategy. They didn't spell it right. Business strategy. I guess we want to go down. Okay, Olympies. Let's see where this leads. Let's take it down. Nuke the pandas. We love pandas, Olympies. Oh, we've got some nice elevator music. Apparently there's sedatives. What does sedatives do? Just make you like sleepy? You ever see Kid from Brooklyn? Nope. Nope. This is a certified Haru dance moment from me. Where's the button that makes where's the button that makes Stanley dance? I wasn't sure if that was because I hit the button again. I don't think we went anywhere. I don't think we went anywhere. I am the most expensive boss. Let's try that again. Let's go up this time, maybe? Maybe? Pilot Red Sun has some good music. Alonfiz, you are allowed to link me your favorite Pilot Red Sun videos. How about that? I think hitting the button again cancels it. Does this not do anything? Mine is Vegeta versus Mewtwo. I'm not going to remember to look these up. Depress your nervous system, same as alcohol? Oh.
I like alcohol on face. I like having a nice drink every now and then. I need to figure out what we're going to do for next week's like 1,000 follower celebration. I'm gonna do some degree of drinking. I don't really know what we're going to do other than that. I can't tell if the music is just looping or not.
I don't know if this goes anywhere.
I have to be a patient. I can't.
Sedatives are what you give to kids to stop the zoomies.
Aren't zoomies the name of the thing that like rabbits get whenever they're like really happy? Like you do something a rabbit likes and they dogs? What's the thing that rabbits do whenever they're happy? Andrew, okay, let me get a sippy. Let me have a sippy. It sounds like the narrator is starting to sing along.
They do that little hop, like they double jump.
They break reality and they do a double jump.
Is he humming?
That's cute. It's only like whenever I'm hanging here in the back, I think. Maybe he only does it if I sit still for a while. Rabbits get really happy and they jump and twist around. It's called a binky.
How else would you describe it? They jump and then they sort of kick.
Is there anything else to do here? He's kind of singing along, but I don't know if that's going to lead to anything or not. I'm getting the feeling this is just a vibration room. You enter what looks like an elevator and it just... What did he just say? He actually said something. I didn't hear him. On face. Booze hound? I'm not a booze hound. I drink like maybe like once a month most of the time. These papers are luminescent. I'm gonna have to assume he's not gonna do anything.
He said my best friend is eye trauma. He's so handsome.
Something tells me he maybe didn't say that. Oh, I was trying to hit the button and then run out of the elevator.
It was captioned. You should have paid attention.
It wasn't captioned. I know better than that. What if I hit up? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think there's anything to that.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety
Harry doesn't believe I'm handsome.
So he relaxed.
I'm sure all of my Wolfies are very handsome and beautiful and all. I kind of like this song.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly
wretched
walked
creature.
into the opened passageway.
All of my Wolfies are handsome and manly, and they could, I don't know, probably break my arm. Do you think you could break my arm, Wolfies? Mods, let's get a poll going. Let's get a poll going for a Wolfies who think they can break my arm and a Wolfies who don't think they can break my arm.
How about
Stanley
that?
walked straight ahead through the large door.
Okay, we got to
mind
escape.
Control facility.
We're escaping,
Although
Wolfies.
this passageway had the word "escape" written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay, Wolfies, it's time for you to vote. It's time for you to vote.
Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Can I squeeze out here? I'm sure all Olympies are handsome and manly, and if you're a girl, you're girly and you're beautiful, and if you're a guy, you can probably like bench press like 700,000 pounds. Mods. It's like one guy. Hey, I have 2 mods. Chat, is this real? I believe all of my Olympies are peak specimens. Peak. You're the best in class. No one could defeat my no one could defeat an Awomfi. Awomfis are like Super Saiyan 400.
The door behind
Vegeta.
him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I bet he is going to say something every time I like dip back out.
Mods. Put Haru in the cardboard baler. What is a cardboard baler? I don't even like know what that is. If light is on, call extension 914 immediately. Is there a phone somewhere that we can do that?
Guy that never worked retail.
Is that like a thing that puts all the cardboard together or something? Like a hay baler puts all the hay together, so like a cardboard baler should just do that for cardboard, right?
They turn cardboard into hay bales by compressing.
They don't turn it into hay
Stanley was making
bales.
a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I bet this is going to be like the jump scare tunnel.
Yes, I'm not a monster. We have an even tie.
What do I do? Let's try it one more time.
Even split.
Olympies, how many of you have worked the cardboard baler? I have worked a hay baler once, I think. You just put hay into it. You just put hay into it. It's not a very complicated machine. Basically, all your big boxes from shipping get compressed into a giant cardboard singularity. Olympias, be careful around stuff like that. That's probably really dangerous.
I was also forklift certified for a time. Oh man, Olympias. We gotta buy iTrauma one of those like one of those shirts that says like what is it, like God shivers when a forklift certified person loses their patience or whatever. We gotta get him one of those. We gotta get him the forklift certified hat. This is going to be your new attire, iTrauma. How about it?
I had a job for a week. That's longer than I've had a job. It's longer than I've had a job. Okay, let's jump in the hole. This isn't gonna kill me. Yeah, this isn't gonna kill me. They wouldn't load in a new area. Alright, Olympies.
As the machine whirred into motion, and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his
we're in the thing from
his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
We're like in the thing from Half-Life 2.
He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps
this is like the smashing thing from Portal 2 combined with the
so he resigned
the thingy from
accepted this violent
the thingy from
his
like
brief and shallow life.
From like Half-Life episode 1 or 2, where all the dudes get turned into stalkers in the Citadel. I knew he wouldn't pancake.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh. Is it gonna turn back on? I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way.
Henry fears me. A Doomfies avoid me. The patter of Haru.
No, no. We found the title drop room. That's the trick, though. The
and yet it would
certification
be just a
expires,
few
so I'm not
minutes
certified
before
anymore.
Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
Oh.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
We found, we found heaven.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death
they closed the door
becomes
behind me.
meaningless, making life the same.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
see now? Do you see that Stanley was already
Pretty
dead
sure they've
from the
killed
moment
people
he
before?
hit start?
The Walmart I was at had a supposedly high employee self-harm ratio. That is not good. That is not good. The Office. Oh, this is a reference to the hit TV show The Office. I've never seen that one. I've never seen that one on One Piece.
I should add it wasn't intentional self-harm. It's still bad regardless. Regardless of whether or not it was on purpose.
This is the layout of the start of The Office on One Piece. Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Yeah, this is the hallway.
The corridor, Almonfees.
How are you gonna get pancaked? I knew they wouldn't pancake me, Almonfees.
Shut down all the trash compactors on the detention level.
That's whenever like they're all down in there, and I think like doesn't like Han shoot a laser and it like bounces around in there or something. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time.
Here it is, Almonfees. The doors.
Still very bad. Yeah, people need to be careful.
That's a quote from Star Wars, my favorite orb-related movie. Were orbs a big part of the later movies or even the prequels? Do they have like the new Death Star plus? Do they have more orbs? What about in the prequels? Do they have like the proto Death Star? BB-8 is an orb. What is BB-8? I need a new favorite orb. The 2 doors. The set of the 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parables design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. I'm Evie. Let you stream on because it helps me sleep. Good night. Sleep well, Marceline. Sleep well. I hope you have nice heckhound related dreams. I'll try not to scream if they jump scare me. I'll try not to scream, okay? I promise. I'll do my best. Stanley's computer. Can I go to the button heaven from here? I don't really want to do that. Droidicas are orbs?
I love droidicas. They're so cool, on phase. Oh, I like this one. Oh, that's a painting. That's pretty. That's pretty.
Episodes 1 to 3 had some cool stuff, but did they have cool orbs?
See, these are good. From a distance, they look like photos. Maybe their photos ran through like a filter or something like that.
Droidicas are orbs?
Yeah, Kiwami already said that. I liked playing as droidicas in the Battlefront games, the One Piece. I haven't played. They came out with the 2 new ones. I don't know if those are any good or not. They're buzz droids, I guess. What are buzz droids? I've never heard of a buzz droid. I found them. Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Ooh, this one's pleasant. Wait, it gets multiple? Oh, these. I like number 2. Ooh. I like some of 3 sounds.
They visit planets and planets are orbs. That doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
I like the high-pitched one.
Alphys, am I easy to please? I like spider droids too. What are spider droids? I don't like 5. 5 is bad. Oh, really? I think you have a... Well, what? I like pleasant sounds. Office computers. This fellow... Oh! No! This fellow was playing solitaire. Which is given, you're a VTuber after all. Installing ChartPro 2.01. Program files, ChartPro ptp.dll. I can't believe they doxed me like this. Employee database. Is there anything in here? Enter your command, disconnect, blah blah blah, internal clock error. Well, that's sad. That's sad. There's nothing in there for us. That's an IBM PS/2. Like this is like 1-for-1 an actual real computer. Master destroyers. What are destroyers? I like the super battle droids too. They're cool. Here's all the dudes. Here's all the other dudes. Sound designers did a good job here. I do have to say, to give some credence to the autism thing, I get very upset if there is a noise that's slightly too annoying or loud. Here's our guy, Kevin Brighting, as the narrator. Stanley's PC kind of looks like a Mac 2 FX. Let me get a sip on one face. Ah yes, the Stanley character skin, done by Dean Darko and Taggart. I'm Mr. Brighting. Are you? You get a voice like that. You get a voice like that. Based on the work of the Stanley Parable 2013 team. Thank you for the follow, Kate Leondar. How are you doing today? How is your wonderful Wednesday? Screens from the development of the boss's office. Oh, they have different iterations of it here. This is probably the initial version, and then this is once they started adding some textures and props and stuff. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. I have no comment about that. That's just a clock. That's just a clock. The lounge. Underground. An early version of the underground.
Then he pushed the number 8.
Sorry, I won't face it. Then he pushed the number 8? I don't know if...
all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Does that sound plausible? Then he pushed the number 4.
I don't want to go in there yet. I don't think. I think that's where I leave, maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. Bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. It's so beautiful on movies. Huh? I wanted to touch that. Oh. Huh? Huh? Give it back. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go... For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with the freedom above and below. With freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it... Doesn't do anything. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and placed the two endings together instead. Why do they have a button if I can't press it? Why is this here? Give me the button. I like Haru's complete lack of attention. I see button, I want to press button. My lack of attention? What do you mean? 41. Countdown room. Like the ending the ending that blows me up, right? Where I'm locked in the room and I can't do anything. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. Oh, this one looks pretty. Exit. Maybe we don't go out there. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with freedom. We already read that. Countdown room, an early version of the countdown room. It's a bit different. It's a bit different. Every time that thing reappears, you run over to it. I gotta check and make sure I can't hit it. I gotta check. Dean Darko, I doubt his commitment to sparkle motion. What is sparkle motion? Game design mockup. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mockup is still in the game. Oh, this is... I think this is the room... Yeah, okay, so if we were to go through that door right there in the picture and hang a left, that would lead to the double doors. That would lead to the double doors. Never watched Donnie Darko? I have. It has been forever. It has been forever. There's an ominous sound in here. What is the sound? Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February 2013. Why would they change it? See, it seems like it's basic enough. It doesn't really need to go through iterations. What is that creepy ominous sound? You guys hear that, right? It only happens in there. Gonna get nabbed by the giant spider? That wasn't a spider. The lounge. An early version of the lounge. It looks really basic. I guess it is an early version. The apartment timer? Apartment? In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Apartment? We haven't been there yet. It's one of the first things you see, right? So it makes sense they put a lot of effort into it. The first version seemed fine. The cargo lift. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. This looks like a place from like Portal. I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of stuff here that gives me like Valve game vibes. Obviously this is on like Source and stuff, but you know. The cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. I was gonna say Half-Life. That doesn't give me Half-Life vibes too much. All of the gray concrete makes me think of Portal. I don't know. That's just me. The meeting room. Is there actually a projector in the meeting room? I don't remember if there was. Lounge. Disobey. Obey. Oh, I see. This is one option. One doorway to maintenance in the lounge. Oh, they're teaching me options. Okay, one doorway to maintenance in the lounge. In the lounge, does it connect through the maintenance room? Two options. Two doorways to maintenance. The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. Huh? One option. One doorway to maintenance in the lounge and the original back on track option. Wait, maybe these are iterations they went through. The flow of the hallways following the first two doors was important to get right since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Hi, Ziggledo. Hi. Hello, Stanley. Everyone's got to be nice to Stanley. It is his, it is his big day. Really? Really? Give me your best narrator voice with the British accent and everything. What do I say? What do I say? Zending levers. These levers were originally a part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. How about that? How about that? Zending. This screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. What do you think, Wolfies? Weak on the accent? Really? Not bad. So you call them chips, not crispity crunchity potato delights? Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the 4th version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it again shortly before launch. What are those? What are those? This reminds me of like a Kill House. The game is now paused. Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this is what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Hari button and lever and keyboard ASMR. This is not my keyboard sound. This is me hitting my controller button. And it makes a keyboard tapping sound in-game. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator, informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Maybe we watch those at the end. Fooled me. Yeah, those are not mine. Yes, really? Yes, really. For which part? I forget what I asked. Office. Wait, what? I want the money ending. I want the money ending. I want to be rich. I want to be rich on One Piece. Ultra Deluxe announcement. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement and the game's delay. I want these. Remember what Mr. Someone says? It might have been Miyamoto, maybe. A delay or a rushed game is bad forever. A delayed game is eventually good. This is not necessarily true. Alien Base? I want to go to Alien Base. Warzone. In early development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. I wanna go to the Alien Base. I got ripped off. Did you ever play the beginner's guide? I have not. I've been told good things about that one. Let me get a sip of one of these. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. That's just a copier. It's made by the same guy who made this, so if you like it. It's only like 2 hours long though, and pretty deeply interpretive. The Office. It sounds interesting. We might maybe check that one out someday. Maybe.
Okay, let's go over to the narrator room. How do I up my British accent game on these? Narration outtakes.
Stanley stood on the snow.
Kevin Brading, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Stanley pushed the number 6. Then he pushed the number 4.
Watch Top
Now
Gear.
look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you pick
This
up
guy
on
kind of has the
intuitively.
same accent as Clarkson. Who's Clarkson?
Japanese love the British accent. Maybe he'll get a hottie in Nippon.
I don't wanna like date somebody because I'm like faking something about myself. I don't think that's a good way to do things. That's not a good way to do things. I'll date someone who likes me for being genuinely me. Always.
You gotta pick which British accent you want to go for.
Let's do Cockney. How about that?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I don't really want to destroy anyone. She wants me to flip that.
Let's not do Cockney.
Why? Why not Cockney?
Jeremy Clarkson from Top Gear, the tall guy.
See, I don't know either of them. There are 2, right? Is this the lady from TF2? I don't believe so. I mean, it might be. It might be. I don't think I have any other option here. All right, let's do it.
Can you see how much they need one another?
It's not Ellen McLean.
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
We're back at the
Push
Smasher.
escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
That wet, moist squish. That wet, moist squish of these.
Okay, well, I wasn't sure if they were going to kick me back to the beginning or not.
I like the chain the other TF2 voice actors hang out and do voices together for fun. I like that too. I like that too. That's really cute. That's really cute.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
He loves the bucket always. He's just happy to be with his friend.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Which part?
On his left.
Which part? I gotta try more doors. I gotta see if any of these open up. Cause I don't know. I found the one door that opened. I wish they would just I don't know. Give me a big bright red door if I can open it. You know, let me know.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Will he give me something else if I hang out here for a bit?
You gotta find yourself someone that loves you like Stanley loves that bucket. You gotta love yourself first, Amonfis. You gotta love yourself before you can have someone that loves you that way.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
I love
to
how
the
there's just
office.
like a different dialogue for everything with the bucket.
It's Stanley and the bucket. Stanley and the bucket, Amonfis. I don't think there was anything in here. Let's see if the elevator does anything with the bucket.
I really like that painting of his business strategy.
Love yourself like we all love hard, platonically. I want this. I want this. I love all of you, and I want to see only the best for you.
Is the bucket gonna do anything here? Something tells me probably not. Okay. I think I've seen enough. I think I've seen enough. Maybe there's something to this room I'm missing. I don't know. I dedicate a healthy amount of love quadrants to myself every week. What is a love quadrant?
Manager's office,
How can I
Stanley
get one?
was once again stunned
How can I
to
get
discover
one?
not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along?
The bucket is helping us.
Yes.
Hi, Cyber Angle Benton.
How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you a bucket enjoyer? Do you like the bucket? Do we have any bucket fans in chat? You can be honest with me. You can be honest with me, Face. You can you can enjoy the Stanley Parable. That's pretty normal. But for me, it's all about the bucket. Any bucket heads. I remember they had some songs by Mr. Head in
Stanley
Guitar
and the
Hero
bucket
2,
walked
I
straight
think.
ahead through the large door that read
Alright.
Mind Control Facility.
Let's
Although
blow
this
this
passageway
joint.
had the word escape written on it, the
Let's
truth
blow
was
this joint.
that at the end of this
Stanley
hall,
and the
Stanley
bucket would meet a violent
both meet
death.
a violent death. But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought
We know
better of
better,
it
old
and
bitch.
realized they simply had... Nope. It's death for Stanley and the bucket.
Guitar Hero 2.
I'm more of a glass jar man myself. We're not jar fans here. I'm sorry, Face. You are not
The door
allowed to have
behind
this
them was
choice.
not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every
You cannot
opportunity to
enjoy
turn around
glass
and
jars.
get back on track.
I don't
At this
like
point,
anything that
Stanley and the
happens with
bucket were
glass
knowingly
jars.
walking
To be quite
forward
honest.
into a very painful death for each
All right,
of them.
let's go into the smusher. The bucket will surely not be smushed. I don't believe that for a moment. Jars are useful. I don't know about that. I think the world would be a better place without any jars on my face. Okay, let's see if this just takes us to like the dev room again. I can put crushed and heated fruit in them. Very tasty.
As the machine whirred into
Not worth
motion
it.
and Stanley and the bucket
Not
inched
worth it.
closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how
Massive
meaningless
bucket
the
enjoyer.
bucket's warmth and
I love
comfort
his-
had turned out to be.
Everybody loves
To be sure, it puts the
bucket.
mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease
In our
when you're about to be
final
crushed to
moments, we
death?
will be at peace.
This is what Stanley thought to himself.
We
and
will
he
be
sort
at
of
peace,
kicked
Owen
himself
Fees.
for wasting so much time carrying a bucket
Oh.
everywhere.
Never mind.
Farewell, Stanley.
Are we getting dropped out of here again?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
We love our
As
bucket.
Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the
love our
enormous
bucket,
metal
please.
jaws. In a single visceral instant,
There was
the
one
bucket's
thing
life
I
came to an
really
end
wish I could have
as it
shown
was
you,
crushed
Owen Fees.
violently to death.
Whenever I started up the game today, there was a slider. I had to go past it to get into the
It
settings
was a
menu to try to get the game
death
to work.
of such a magnificent bucket.
But
It's true that all buckets are radiant in
The-
their own way, but this
Oh,
one stood above
we're going into the
rest.
bucket dev room.
It was a glorious bucket to
We're
behold.
going into the bucket dev room. Wait, where did it go? It's gone. When did that happen? The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit, Olympias. He is the mastermind. He is the mastermind behind Stanley's Parable. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge, much like a bucket itself. The human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated.
Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live where you were, in ignorance and darkness?
What's it gonna be, Movies? What's it gonna be?
You have to pick. There he is! There he is! Okay, so I fired up the game today, and, every time you fire up the game, it gives you some sliders. The slider today was like, it had a picture of a kitty on the left and a puppy on the right, and it said, adjust the slider until the cat and the dog are friends. And as I slid them closer together, a little heart appeared in between them. It was really cute. It was super cute, all of these. I wish I could have shown you that. I'll send you a jar full of fruit that I grew and mashed into a jam just for you, Heart.
It was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own. Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
I will say maybe something other than a jar. There's an additional room up there. Wait, what does that say? I can't read that. It won't have much poison. The jar keeps poisons out. How about how about I don't know, a bowl with a lid? That's different from a jar. A bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. This is like is it Da Vinci, Michelangelo, his painting of like the, what is it, the Machiavellian man? Machiavellian? That's the name of that one, right? Right? That's a lot of buckets. Vitruvian Man. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. It's 25 buckets. A photo of 25 buckets. The greatest number of. Do you see the text there disappearing on Wolfie's? I think it thinks it's fully off screen and it's like deloading it. The greatest number of. Up at the top. The word buckets. The word buckets looks normal to me. Come on now. Incorrect culling. The greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets. This is more than 25. This is more than 25. That's a lot. Are you sure that's 25? No, that's definitely more. Let me get a drink, Wolfies. My bladder, Wolfies, feels surprisingly empty for having already drained a full water bottle. The Inferno bucket? What's so Inferno about it? A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket.
Olympies, you gotta let me know whenever like you shouldn't lie to me, okay? You gotta be like, yeah, I see the graphical glitch.
Looks like 25 to me. Yup, 25. No, that was a bunch. Cave drawings. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Are you saying 25 isn't a bunch? That was like 225 at the very least.
if not more. By which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures.
They've got a crack in their ceiling always.
Do we want to go up this way first?
No man can own a bucket.
We're not going
and
that
certainly
way.
not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
She's talking
It is
to us.
man who should kneel before the bucket.
The stress bucket, an analogy, worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Stress, the level of water in the bucket.
Coping strategies equal holes.
Rest and relaxation. Doing something you enjoy.
Rest and relaxation.
Gaslight the Streamer is my favorite game after Gimmick. We're gonna play Gimmick sometime for sure. I have always wanted to play that one. Don't know why I haven't.
The stress bucket presented without commentary. There's a lot of commentary directly on it here. There's literally a bunch of commentary. You can't say that's presented without commentary.
A Kraken? I get it. I'm not laughing, but I do get it. I understand your meaning. Why can't I, like, jump over the ropes? The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity.
I don't understand. Haru, please explain. I said a crack in their ceiling. A crack in...
However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Oh, this is the top of the exhibit. Oh, okay, we gotta jump in.
Oh, whoopies. It was a trick. It was a trick.
There is something we can do. Something we can do together.
She's gonna tell me to quit the game again. I'm not doing it.
Wrong.
I'm not doing it.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
Okay,
Don't
never mind.
reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place.
What if I restart here?
As commander of a new world, a new vision.
What if I were to restart? Would that be a different ending? They were saying they didn't want to have an ending like that because it was too confusing. I don't know if they would have actually implemented it or not. Alphys.
What do you think? All of his co-workers were gone.
What do you think?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply a good bucket.
There should occasionally be like something laying around
there. A committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction.
We have our very nice bucket.
Stanley
now that they've told you it could be confusing.
And entered the door.
I am not confused. I am the master of my own destiny. No one man tells me what to do or where to go on One Piece. I am a leader. I'm an innovator.
Coming to a staircase,
I don't know if I've been down here with the bucket or not.
Upstairs to the boss's office.
I forget if we have or not. We'll find out. We'll find out. Eventually. Not right now, but eventually.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Thank you for the headpad. How is your wonderful Wednesday?
Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket
I like that one.
him?
I like
yes,
Wednesday.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Your wolfish Wednesday. You're wonderfully wolfin Wednesday. Wonderfully wolfish. Wet and wild.
Wait,
no.
Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Does 3 do something? Wow. Wonderfully. Hey, come on now! I was trying to think of more W words.
Here we are, said Stanley.
Vampire.
Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him?
It better do something eventually.
Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
They're just gonna let me slam on it as much as I can, and then it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna do anything. Five, 8. We'll enter it backwards. Clearly, you have to do it 3,333 times. Ain't no one got time for that, Olympias. Ain't no one got the time for that. I'm surprised there hasn't been like a jump scare ending. I haven't seen something scary yet.
Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
If I were gonna make a game like this, Olympias, I would have one jump scare ending. I would have an ending that would have something
You can't go
like
on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel.
Like that, Olympias.
He smiled at the bucket.
Imagine getting scared by a TV game. This is a monitor game. I will have you know. I'm playing this on my on my monitor. Okay, let's try it again.
Here we go,
jump scare
Stanley.
after every
This
ending?
time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of
I hope
truth
it does
and passion.
something eventually.
He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3.
They have such a
stories
way
of
with
his
words,
dreams and
always.
hopes and fears. And the whole time, he
When
looked
the
to his
screen
bucket
fades to
for
black
a
and you
reaction
see your
of
own
some
reflection.
kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket
I'm
appreciated what he was doing.
cute, Olympias.
The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing
My
at all.
monitor also isn't very
Only
reflective.
silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection,
I'm not
Stanley
using like a
returned to the
CRT or
elevator.
anything. Alright, Olympias. The bucket is not being a very nice guy today.
Stanley and the bucket
we
were
gotta
so
do this
close.
one,
They'd
the up
always
and down
been
ending.
there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question
Have you ever been
caused
here,
Stanley to
Olympias?
ruminate the whole way
Have you ever
down
like
the elevator.
been perfectly
He
in
knew
sync
that there must
and
be a
in
way to
tune
get
with
through
someone,
to the
and
bucket,
then
to
just-
communicate fully with his dear
it just-
friend. Surely there was a solution.
Something
mustn't there
doesn't
be?
work out, and it's like you don't get it. You don't get it, and it's like try as you might, you can't connect with your bestie.
It's supposed to be scaredy cat, not scaredy dog. I'm a wolf. I am a wolf. I am a wolf, and I'm.
Thank you for
I know what
thank
to
you
do.
for
I
the
know how to
follow.
fully
Just
express
a
this
slice
feeling in my
of toast.
heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a
I hope you're
press
having
where he
a
would speak
wonderful,
to the public
wild,
on all
wolfish,
matters relating to pressing
whimsical,
the number 3
wacky
over
Wednesday.
and over. He
How
would
about that?
elaborate fully on what the
I
number
said those
3
with
meant to him,
with
and why he
conviction.
felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would
Inside
be
you
able
there
to
are
see
two
his
wolves.
joy
One
through
is
the
Haru
eyes
and the
of
other is
others.
Haru.
It would get to
You're
see
Haru.
the world react to this discovery
You're
of
Haru.
Stanley's. And it would be through the
What would you
public
think if you
eye
were Haru,
that the
Olympias?
bucket would finally understand Stanley's
We
work.
made it up here. If you were presented with being
For
Haru,
months, he advertised
do
and
with
marketed
your-
his
with
press
your day?
conference, building excitement around it, developing and
do
rehearsing it until
you
it
were
couldn't
Haru?
be refined
Great, I'm
a
a
single
dog.
measure further.
you wouldn't be a
Big day
dog.
arrived. Stanley was as prepared
wouldn't be a
as he'd
dog.
ever been for anything.
If
in
I
his
were
life.
Haru, I'd drink water right. Oh, okay, okay. One phase, this is not just like a temporary, like, you were dipping in kind of thing. This is a curse. You are stuck. You are stuck as... You're stuck as Haru for the rest of your life. Hold on a minute, huh? Am I missing something? Huh?
Who's stuck as Haru? Jesus. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? God. Find my previous self and maul him to death for stealing my superior form? Not superior! You get to be fluffy! I'll probably stare at myself in a mirror for a day.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
So much hate in his voice when he said that.
This was it.
He hates you
One
again.
last chance to win the bucket over.
3
One
again.
opportunity
3
to share
again.
a true
The
connection
Stanley
with
story.
a loved one.
Am I collecting anything here? No, those aren't. You're not getting anything new. You gotta be like Cyber Angle Ben 10 and brush your tail every day, Olympias. I brush my tail every day. You gotta take good care of that thing. You gotta take good care of that thing. That is your pride and joy. In fact, where's my tail? Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Where was my tail? No one told me my tail was gone. Haru's tail went on strike.
No one told me it was gone.
Oh yeah, if I was Haru, I'd probably immediately shave my head. Why? Why? You wouldn't do that if you're you.
I was enjoying being able to see the game. Sorry, tail's more important. Sorry, you get to see tail.
Sorry, you're not an arthropod. I'd struggle to accept I'm not a dog! I'm not a dog! Okay?
There was no one here.
Oh.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak.
This
to
is
listen
the
to
sad
him
ending.
talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
This is the
He
sad
was
ending.
unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure.
No!
And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding.
I've been here.
The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less,
This is
neither
sad,
wishing to
always.
state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press
I
conference.
don't like this ending.
There would be no more games,
I
no
don't like
more
this
long
one, Alfie.
conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends.
Have you ever
Stanley,
been here?
having for once in his life
Have you ever been
discovered
here,
the warmth
Alphys?
and comfort of true companionship, was
Stanley's
cast
a
back
loser.
into the
That's
unremarkable
mean.
normalcy of loneliness.
That's mean.
That was the saddest ending of One Piece. The ending where you lose a friend. You lose a friend in One Piece.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped
I don't
it
like
was.
that one.
He hoped very much
That one
it
one
was.
hits close to home on One Piece. Let's do
The embrace.
let's do the back rooms ending.
companionship that stands the test.
I
of
think
time.
I remember how to get to the
Stanley
back rooms.
clutched the bucket tightly
I
to his
think.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Maybe.
But Stanley had felt the bucket
Maybe I
calling
don't.
to him, telling him
I wanna
that the
try to get
employee
to the back
lounge was
rooms.
simply the place
I'll
to
go
be.
one of the places that we have definitely been before. I think we've maybe done everything in the in the
And here it
on
was.
the left
Had
side.
the bucket turned out to be correct?
Maybe,
was this
I'm not
better
sure.
than the meeting room?
I'm
yes,
not sure.
Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it
I want
truly
video
was.
games, not
How
tail.
insightful
Too
the
bad
bucket
you
turned
get
out to be.
tail. You get tail. All of you get tail. No video games for you today. Just tail.
Should have brushed it this morning.
Truly,
you all gotta show up and brush my tail every day.
All they'd been through together.
First,
Walking
one
the
stroke of the
right,
brush for
then
every
walking to the
Almond.
lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
I get tails, but I wanted knuckles. Too bad. Too bad. You're getting you're getting tails. And that's it.
The bucket was wrong.
Oh.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, so I think the backroom's ending was like over here.
Your hair would disintegrate when exposed to my 3-in-1 ferment.
Through the maintenance section.
Don't use that stuff. That is so harsh on your hair. Please.
It was saying there was a vent in here that I could get in. It was pointing like over here somewhere. Is the vent not in the final game? I swear it was saying there was a vent over here somewhere. Am I crazy? Is there no vent? Is there no vent? I'd love to be Fluffy, but Haru, I'm in an artistically defined sport, and your maintenance routine has 4 more products and 5 more steps than mine with 2 times the hair volume. Sorry. Wrong area? Hi, Cubby Selma. I swear it was this room. I think this is how we got to the back rooms ending. I think. Maybe.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Here are our friends.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
Here's everybody.
We've come together here because we care about you
By cheap
very
viewers.
much.
Kill
It's
this man.
Bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
Kill this man.
The bucket isn't
Blow
even
his
from
head
the
off.
original Stanley parable. It's just
Blow his head
sequel
off.
content. We're
Kill
the
him.
ones that
Kill
matter,
him.
Stanley.
I want
Classic
blood.
characters from the
I
first
want
game,
blood.
like the
Murder.
Adventure Line and
Kill.
the Broom Closet.
Kill.
Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket
Please,
that they've
murder.
never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who
Please.
gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
Please.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's what the fans want.
Okay,
Let's do it.
I'll kill him myself. Hold on. I gotta turn this off real quick, so you guys don't see the secrets. Ben. That was probably the longest living bot we have ever had. Ever.
By cheap mods.
I mean, I'm not really paying these guys.
Whoops.
Wait, did you kill someone wrong?
Line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh god, I forgot about this. This gave me a headache last time. Okay, let's speed through here. I totally forgot about this. Oh man.
Now this is what the Stanley parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's
don't
do it
remember
for the
if
fans,
they had a
Stanley.
room
Let's
like
give them
this.
more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Parsing, I'm going to kill myself, then pausing the game, followed by the live 2D leading at a frame sent me into a heart attack. No. I said I'll kill them myself. I will kill them myself. At least I think I did. I think that's what I said. The voices in my head when I stand behind a cop at the grocery store.
We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a
we've
brand new
already
character.
been through here.
This is the
I remember
Bucket
the Bucket
Destroyer.
We've already
I
been
think
here.
it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley parable. True, it also was
I thought
not in
this
the
led to
original
the
game, but it's such a
backrooms.
well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as
Too
though it's
late.
been
I understand
part of
after
the
you
cast all
commented it
along. Don't you
on
agree?
it living too long. The heart attack already happened. I'm
Can
sorry.
you guess what the Bucket Destroyer
I'm
does?
sorry.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
I remember a vent in a warehouse-looking area.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I won't viz. I've been through some dark times.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do
Killing
if it
myself
can't
is
destroy
not
your
on my
bucket.
agenda
Destroying
for like the
buckets
next
is all it knows. That is its singular personality
at the very
trait.
least.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
I don't remember
if you were to really
extra
explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
I have never played a FIFA game in my life.
Is getting very upset now.
It continues to vibrate here. I guess we'll reset. I thought that led to the back rooms. I was like 90% sure that led to the back rooms.
Were gone. What could it
Did
mean?
it not?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had... The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
Maybe
in
we
time, perhaps,
kill
he
ourselves.
would become both of those things.
Let's kill ourselves, but like... This is different. Let's kill ourselves, but not like in the way that scares you guys. So the doors here are looking kind of off. This is a different layout on these. This is a different layout. I don't think I've ever been through this way. Yeah, that's definitely different.
The bucket tightly to his chest.
Please.
This was
I'm
not
sorry.
the direct way to the meeting room.
There's an ending where you kill yourself. That is the one I'm going to do.
The employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself.
I don't know.
Yes, perhaps it truly
the bucket's
was.
probably right.
How insightful the bucket
Maybe
turned
without the
out
bucket.
to be.
I forget how exactly we did get to the back rooms ending. I remember they had the room.
Truly, being here with the
where you
bucket was a
played
grand adventure.
Rocket League.
Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right,
do a couple
then
loops.
walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge.
He's gonna
What
get
a
sniped by
thrilling
Twitch
journey
so hard.
the bucket had inspired.
Let's kill ourselves in a video
Perhaps
game,
this was
literally
where
in
the
a
bucket
video
felt
game,
most
to
truly
get
home.
the
Here
ending
the
in which you
employee
kill
lounge.
yourself.
Perhaps it's the only place
Okay.
a bucket can even feel at home.
Okay. In Minecraft. in the Stanley Parable.
Stanley
Hi,
decided
Axnaya.
to just give the bucket absolutely
Hi,
as
Axnaya.
much time as it needed to
Haru
be
has
in the
turned on
lounge.
his third-person timer.
Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge
Haru
shared a
turned on his
special connection.
third-person timer. Thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. Let's kill Stanley. It was the blue door, wasn't it? Is it? Haru doesn't remember a blue door. That way? At the end of the hallway?
But finally, the bucket was
Kiss
done being in the lounge.
yourself.
And they took the first open door
Haru-
on their left to get back to
Haru
business.
will give himself a smoocheroo.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Haru
go
likes the
there.
bucket-
Go to
the
the
bucket
cargo
voice.
lift.
Red and blue doors? Haru doesn't remember red and blue doors. Haru is jumping off. Haru found a secret path! Haru found a secket path!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlets. What do you think, Stanley? What name
Haru's
better encapsulates
good
the
at
intrinsic
this.
sense of happiness that you
Haru's
get from seeing a
good
small
at
number in the
this.
corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it.
Haru's gonna
I'm
find
sure it will
all the
come to me.
secrets. Yeah, Haru is something of a professional pro gamer. How are these just flying like this? Those are some very strong nails. Oh. Where does this take Haru? Haru does not know where he is now. Haru is in uncharted territory.
This is kind of a creepy room. Professionals get paid for their skills. Haru gets some Twitch money. Not from Twitch itself, but narrator dialogue. Narrator dialogue. M20 cassette disc. Decagon. Haru is a pro VTuber. If Haru was a pro VTuber, he would probably like be salaried or something. Haru doesn't know if it works that way or not. Haru's getting a drink. Haru should be a salaried VTuber. Haru wants to be salaried. Okay, Elmovies, we found a we found a new area here. Let's see. Let's see, Elmovies. The narrator sound system. Kiwami got a cool creeper emote.
This is day number 295. Tape number.
Is that the?
I don't even know.
Narrator?
I've lost track.
Is that the narrator?
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less
Is that Stanley?
Anything makes.
Is that Stanley's voice, Elmovies?
Euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
Elmovies.
No matter how many times I've done it,
it's
always the same feeling.
He speaks.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
That's so sad.
It doesn't
That's
make
so sad.
sense. There's no explanation for it.
Elmovies, I
haven't figured out why.
I didn't think we were ever going to get. Haru didn't think we were ever going to get to hear him.
This bucket is in my arms. Why
Haru is
feels so.
Haru is constantly caught off guard by this game.
I can monetize it.
What? Why is he British?
It's
he just is.
unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
At one phase, Stanley's going down a dark
it's
path.
My golden ticket. But I have
Stanley
to be
is heading down a very dark
because
path.
As soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
Stanley's gonna make a lot of money.
I don't know who might be trying to
At
get.
what cost? It's not the nails.
That?
It's the unbending roll of the.
Who's there?
Strange otherworldly noises. This is an Evil Dead reference. That was the end of our third-person timer. Is that a cheese? No. In Evil Dead, whenever Ash plays the cassette from, I think his name is Dr. Oh God, what is his name? I think it has a W.
All of his co-workers were gone.
He says Klaatu
Stanley decided to
Barada
go to the
Nikto.
meeting room.
Or
Perhaps
no,
he had simply
that's
missed a
that's
memo.
what he that's what he
Everyone is so
says
lucky have a
to
bucket, but
shut it
Stanley
off,
is a very
right?
lucky fellow. Very
Right.
lucky indeed.
He says something different there.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
I want to do that one without the bucket. I want to do that one without the bucket.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like.
I'm not gonna
I'll give you a
remember
call
all
if there's
this.
anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
It's our wife, Elvis. It's our wife. Why did she leave the message on this one? Why didn't she maybe call us here at ours? Why isn't she British? British people are not obligated to marry British people. That's not how that works. That isn't how that works.
When
I am
Stanley
not
came to a
British.
set of 2 open doors,
And
this was
I
not the
could marry
correct
a
way
British
to the
person.
meeting room, and Stanley knew
They
it
said Stanley
perfectly
was
well.
British? He
Perhaps
sounded
he
pretty
wanted to
British
stop
in
by
that
the employee
recording.
lounge first, just to admire it.
She didn't know the right office extension.
The lounge was sublime.
It's
a
not
work
the
of
nails,
art.
it's the
But
unbending roll
eager
of
to
the
get back
plywood
to business,
that
Stanley
made
took
the miracle
first open
happen.
door on his
And
left.
you didn't need to kill yourself in any sort of way. That's
Stanley
because
was so
I found
bad
a
at
secret.
following directions. It's incredible
found
he
a
wasn't
secret.
fired years ago.
Let's go back over to the secret area. Alphys. I am. Is this the same
Stanley
one?
had now gotten
Okay,
himself
yeah.
so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it
It's
seemed
going
the
further
office had
away.
begun. So far off the beaten path
Oh,
that it
oh,
seemed the
okay.
office
This
had
is
begun. So
this
far off
is
the beaten
similar.
path that it
This
seemed
is
the office had begun.
this is going to be a similar but different ending.
So far off the beaten path. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and
thought he
me,
was
all
gonna
the
be, like,
absurd
hanging out
adventures
here
we've been through,
in
and it
the
all
room.
turns out I'm just a tape recording. It was all just in Stanley's head.
I thought
I bet
I
that's
thought he
the
was going
kind
to be
of
like
twist
here
you
in the
think
room
is
in person.
revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and
Those
intricate
are-
storytelling. It must be
those
so
are-
simple
those are
to
bad
be
endings.
you. Life
Those are
being an
bad endings.
unending waterfall of
There
surprises
can
and
be
delights.
some that can be pulled off
How much
well,
more
but by and
exciting you
large,
must
those are
find the
not
world
good.
than the rest of us do.
Lost cat, there's a reward. Jean.
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Clate Barada Nikto is from the day the Earth stood still, by the way. I did not know that. I did not know that. Is that the one where
Wait,
they're
Stanley
like
thought
in
to himself.
space?
Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
I had to double check with how he worded that. I had to double check. Okay,
It takes a lot
now
of humility
let's
to carry a bucket so magnificent.
in the video game.
Stanley
Surely in the
checked
video
his
game.
ego
Let's
and
kill
then
ourselves
proceeded
in the
on.
video game.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
For an
to his
ending
chest.
in the
This
video
was not
game.
the correct way to the meeting room.
Okay.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to
And
him,
times
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Miscegenation?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
What does that word
No,
mean?
Never mind. The bucket
Stop
was
saying that in
wrong.
first person. Just
Stanley
say let's
took
kill
the door on his
Stanley.
left to go back to the meeting
Okay.
room.
Let us kill
said the
our
bucket.
character.
Don't go to the meeting room.
Let us
go
kill the
somewhere
character.
else.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself
He
to his
did it.
death, that they might die in one another's arms.
That's so
How
beautiful,
deeply it
owl
touched
face. That's so beautiful.
How long was I sitting
Shimasha?
there?
What
Stanley
does
wondered
that
to
mean?
himself. Minutes?
12
Days?
hours.
Centuries? Did something crucial
Sounds
happen
more
while
Australian?
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle
He didn't
embrace?
sound very Australian to me,
Indelicate,
but that's just me.
assertive,
That is just me.
passionate. Stanley
Is
clutched
it
the bucket tightly
saying-
to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Let's
but
kiss
Stanley
ourselves
had
in
felt
Japanese.
the bucket calling to him, telling
okay.
him that the employee
Can
lounge
can
was
you
simply the
can you
place
get
to be.
banned
And here it
for-
was.
for
Had the
saying
bucket turned out to be
that
correct?
in
Well,
another language?
Never mind. The
If you
bucket was
don't
wrong.
understand?
Stanley took the door on his
and you're
left
just reading
to
chat.
go back to the meeting room.
I don't know how that works.
No.
I don't know how
Said
that
the
works
bucket.
on face.
Don't go to the meeting room.
I
go
love the
somewhere
bucket
else.
voice.
The
It's
cargo
so
lift.
silly.
Yes. Go
It's so
there.
silly.
Go to the cargo lift.
Gonna say no? I don't think so.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
took it
There's something
over
up there I need you to do.
There, I think.
Stanley did not question why or how this
Oh,
bucket
there are a
was
bunch of
speaking to him.
balloons there.
It should have
Okay.
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't
Let's-
talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever
good
the
at
bucket
movies.
asked.
I need a key card. If there is a key card. If you did, you'd likely have a good appeal chance. Jisatsu means a selfie? Danger. Danger everywhere, Owlface. That's kinda ominous. That's a little bit ominous. Gaijin Twitch cops can't speak Japanese. They can read chat and see, they'll be like, oh my god, he said the thing.
No,
He-
stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Oh.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket
saw
here?
that. I saw that last time we came through here.
That you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket. I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
Let's take it through anyway.
If that's true, well, my goodness.
Let's take it through anyway.
I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact
Stanley,
of the
how
story
could
is
you?
dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Stanley does not play by the rules of movies. They can't tell which kanji you mean when you type in Romaji. I don't know anything. Period. At all. I know stream on Twitch. I know be funny wolf.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right?
What is
this should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is
Twitch.
or
Say
is
funny
not
wolf.
a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
But funny wolf.
Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I'm good at this. I'm good at this.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct.
I'm good at this.
3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual
I'm
bucket.
really good at this. It's a homophone for selfie. Whoopies.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Well, what if I don't answer? I like the dramatic music. A 3D printed bucket would still be a bucket. It is a matter of. It's like you know, it's like this is not a whatever. The one French painting, you know. No, it's not, because it doesn't have a soul. I don't think they're gonna do anything if I wait.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Okay. Okay.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Aw, dang. I was doing so good.
Is this a bucket?
Ce n'est pas le saut? Did I say that right? Thank you for the head pat, Saki Momo. Also, welcome in Mythod Rose. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday? Not a real bucket unless it was made in bucket prints. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Huh?
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
How? How? There was a bucket in the wait, was there?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find
Was
the
there
next
actually?
one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
No explanation given. He just called it a bucket. Oh, bucket is a word for a bad car. Is it? I've heard lemon before.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket.
I'm good at this,
we both know
always.
full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true.
We're getting into
Unless,
the deep semantics here.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No.
know. A
You know
rust
what?
bucket.
I'm too
Okay,
confused to
I've
even
heard
sort
that
it out.
before.
I've lost
I've heard
all
that
sense
before.
of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago,
We're
I could answer
confusing
these
him
questions
all
with
this.
confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do
I
any of
feel-
us
I feel
know
like-
what a bucket is? Am
I feel like
a
maybe...
bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening
what if I
to
tell him
tear
he's a
our
bucket?
relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
What if I tell him he's a
I'm going
bucket?
to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
Huh? Oh, if I had hit the button, he would erase
What
himself.
happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
No.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
I didn't hit the I didn't hit the
no
button,
idea.
so
How
he
could, except me.
he didn't
I'm
turn
not
into
a
a bucket.
after all. And you, Stanley,
And he
you're
didn't-
still here.
he didn't
You're
disappear.
not a bucket either. Oh, this is
Hey,
wonderful.
hey, Isasteel.
We're not
How are you?
buckets.
How are
Yes,
you?
I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. but it doesn't change the
we're kind of
fact
in the
that
void,
we
though.
haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything.
The-
we'll
the-
look
the
back all
world
of the
is
buckets, okay? And
bucket.
we'll know that it's all a bucket.
The
But if
world
you
is
run into
bucket,
anyone
all
else,
this.
maybe don't
I'm
mention
doing
that.
fine today, thank you.
Who knows
I'd
what
love
that
to hear that.
information might do to
I'd
a
love to
person.
hear that.
All right, here we go.
All right, Olympies. We gotta mash that yes button. Everything is a bucket. Everything is a bucket. We gotta make the
soft wind blew
narrator
outside and perhaps
into a
rain
bucket.
started.
We
And if
gotta
it did,
turn
it'd
him
stop
into a
shortly
bucket.
After.
All right.
Stanley's bucket, the only co-worker he would ever
The bucket is our coworker. Do you think the
Stanley
bucket earns
clutched the
more per
bucket
hour
tightly
than
to his-
Stanley?
This was not the correct
Do you
way
think
to the meeting
Do you
room.
think
But
Stanley and the
had felt
bucket are
bucket
hourly,
calling
or
to
do you
him,
think they are
telling him
salaried?
That the employee
I
lounge
bet
was simply
Stanley
the
is
place to be.
hourly and the
And here it
bucket
was. Had the bucket
is
turned out to
salaried.
be correct? No, never mind.
I'm Lemon Zest, or did you
Bucket
forget?
was wrong.
Do you want me to call you Lemon
Stanley
Zest?
took the door on his left to go back
Because
to the meeting
you
room.
you told me to call you Isasteel before
said
because I was
bucket.
having trouble
Don't
pronouncing
go to
your
the
name.
meeting room. Go somewhere
All right,
else.
let's head
the
back
cargo
in.
lift, yes.
Bucket's
Good,
definitely a
said the
wagey.
bucket.
No.
Now ride the lift all the way to the
no,
top.
no, no,
There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question
Okay,
why or
Elvis.
how this bucket was
Okay.
speaking to him. It should
It's
have
easier.
alarmed him, of
I don't
course, because
mind
buckets
Isasteel.
can't talk. But Stanley
I don't
chose
mind that
not
one.
to think about this obvious
All right,
fact.
Olympies. We
He was
gotta turn
firmly
the
convinced
narrator
that
into
the
a
bucket
bucket.
had spoken to him,
We
and
have
he unthinkingly did
we
whatever
have some
the bucket
powers
asked.
over
No,
reality.
Stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there.
The
It
bucket
says,
is a
no
neat-
buckets past this point.
Stanley
how could
Stanley
you
is
think
a
it was
wagey.
okay to
The
bring
bucket is a
bucket here?
neat.
Unless
The
what if
bucket
problem
is
that you
the
actually
bucket
don't
is
know what
tucked
is
in
a
at
bucket
home
and what
in
isn't
some
a
blankets
bucket?
in
I
his
suppose
bed.
that would explain a lot about your
And,
behavior up to this
Stanley
point,
is
which,
at
if
work
that's
doing
true,
his
well,
doing
my
his
goodness,
menial labor.
I think we have to do
Olympies.
something about it. This misunderstanding could have
He turned
dire
into a bucket.
consequences on the
Funniest
entire
thing I
rest
ever
of the
saw.
game if not addressed quickly and properly.
Oh, who
So
earns
much
more?
of
The
impact
bucket
of the
won.
story is dependent
The
on
bucket
your
won. 3 of you
understanding
voted
what
for the bucket.
is
I did
and
not even
isn't
notice
a
that
bucket.
poll going.
Please, step in here for a moment.
Easier doesn't persuade Haru. I told him he could call me Delphi. Instead, he uses the full legal user and
Now then,
and agreement
I'm
name.
going to run you through some test
I
scenarios,
like-
and you'll
I-
tell me
I
whether or
like-
not
I like
the thing
Delphin.
I'm showing you
It
is
rolls
a
off the
bucket.
tongue well.
Simple enough,
It rolls
right?
off the tongue
This should
well.
tell us
Some
everything
of you
we'll
get
ever need to know
abbreviations for
about
your
what
names
is
just because it
or
rolls
is
off the
not
tongue
a
better.
bucket.
You know?
Okay, let's begin.
You know? Alright, Olympies. Everything is a bucket.
Item 1. Is this a
Everything
bucket?
is a bucket. This is the
Incorrect.
hologram of a
It is
bucket.
a hologram of a bucket.
I
not
know
an
the
actual
answers to
bucket.
this. Call me Rat. I like
Item
Ratosaurus though.
2.
I like it because it makes me think of like a
Incorrect.
raptor,
It is
right?
a 3D printed
Except it's
recreation
a
of
big
bucket,
it's a
not
big
an
rat.
actual bucket.
It's a big rat like walking on like its hind legs. Its back legs. Yeah,
Item 3.
it's walking
Is
on
this
its
a
hind
bucket?
legs like upright, and it's got its 2 little like rat arms out. That is
Correct. This is a
Ratosaurus to
bucket.
me. Whatever you want, it's your stream, Haru. I am the master of my own domain here, Alonves.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
We know this isn't a bucket.
Correct.
We know
this
that
is
one.
a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Oh, this tractor. I want my name to be Spaghetti. Okay, wait. Is there...
Is this a bucket?
Is there really a bucket? I do not see one. There is no bucket inside there, like on the seat or anything.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Okay, sir. Whatever you say.
I wonder if there's anything for getting all the answers
Item
right.
6. Is this a bucket?
I forget what this one was. It is
Trick
both.
question.
It
both.
is both.
Gotcha.
I like both. It both is and isn't.
Item. Wait, hold on. I can't find.
We gotta
the
tell
next
him
one.
that the
Let me
nothing
see,
is a
should be around
bucket.
here somewhere.
That's deep, Movies. That is deep. You gotta think everything is a bucket and nothing is a bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here.
He's so
and I don't
mad.
appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be
there's
something.
a rat with not one.
Unless, in your twisted
Not
mind,
two.
have you somehow convinced yourself that a
But
bucket is nothing?
three legendary
Answer me
actions
straight,
in an
Stanley.
old D&D
Do you
game I was
believe
part
that
of.
nothing is
And
a
we call them Bartholomew.
Everything and nothing is a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
He's getting
I've
upset
lost
with me.
all sense
What
of
were
perspective.
the
Is a
the
bucket? What
legendary
isn't a bucket?
actions?
Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with
Cast
confidence.
vicious mockery.
Yet now I'm
That
somewhat
is like
adrift.
all that the
Do
narrator
any
is
of us
doing.
know what a bucket is?
He's
Am
just
I
being
a bucket?
he's being a bit rude to me.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
Oh.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to
okay.
begin with.
There's nothing else here. There's nothing else here. Both of the buttons were incorrect.
The meeting room. Yes,
Rolls
that's
D20.
where everyone
I
would
got
be.
an 11.
Stanley just
I
needed
don't
to get
have
to the
any.
meeting room.
I don't
and
have
from
any
then
like
on,
D20s around.
Is Stanley
I
without the
haven't
bucket
played any
really
like
Stanley at
traditional
all?
games for a very long time.
No,
nowadays.
surely not.
It's sad.
Stanley
It's
clutched
sad.
the bucket tightly to his
Oh.
chest. This was not the correct way
How
for the
did I
meeting
make
room.
the
Stanley
adventure
had felt
line
the
appear
bucket
again?
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
I
was simply the place to
forget where
be.
that one came from.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
I think it was at the
No,
red and blue
never
doors.
mind. The bucket was wrong.
I know. I'm playing a randomizer in my
Stanley
head.
took the door on his
We
left
gotta play
to
the
go
we
back
gotta
to
play the
meeting
Stanley Parable randomizer. Where
No.
said the bucket.
every
Don't
choice
go to the
is
meeting room. Go somewhere else.
randomized?
The cargo lift, yes. Good.
said the bucket.
we've already
Now
jumped
ride
off
the
here
lift
with
all the way to the
bucket.
top. There's something up there I need you to
I
do.
don't think I've been all
Stanley
the way
did
to the
not
top.
question why
Owen,
or how
I
this
think
bucket was
this is
speaking
going to be all new for us.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
The
but
bucket
Stanley
is
chose
assuming
not to
direct
think
control.
about this obvious fact.
Adventure
he was
line
firmly
is the
convinced
maintenance
that the
room
bucket
without the
had
bucket?
spoken to him, and he
You just
unthinkingly did
take it up
whatever the
here?
bucket asked.
I don't think I've been through here, have I? I don't believe I have. I don't think so.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this
I love
dark
the
room
bucket
over here.
boys.
Stanley
Can't-
once
can't get in
again
here.
obeyed blindly.
Wait, this looks like the other room on the other side. I think. When you turn left before the big cargo lift room. Warning. May contain information? Is that what that says?
Roll for perception, Stanley.
Stanley rolls a 1. He is not a perceptive fellow. He's not a perceptive fellow. Oh,
Now pick up the phone.
Said the
it's
bucket.
gonna be
Pick up the
a
phone,
life.
and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
There are a bunch of cigarettes in here.
What if I don't pick up the phone? What if I unplug it?
Whoa, hold on. Why did you
Alphys.
unplug the phone?
I'm good at
Were
this.
you trying to resist the
I'm
bucket's
good at
orders?
this.
Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the
I like
Joke,
the-
it's
I
funny,
like the
Stanley.
humor
a
in
talking
those.
bucket.
I like the humor in this whole
Oh,
piece.
goodness. I must have really bungled up
Let
the
me
delivery.
let me get a drink.
Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully...
Maybe,
yes, there is.
Maybe we can, maybe we can take
here.
the bucket back and introduce it to our wife. We're gonna learn...
What is comedic timing? What is comedic
We're gonna learn that,
timing? How does it work? How long should it
Stanley
last?
is cheating on his wife.
How can it be used to effectively silence your
Flashbang.
political
Yeah,
enemies?
that kind of hurt my
and
eyes.
more importantly,
A little bit.
can it be taught in its
Just a little
entirety
bit.
within 90 seconds? Thankfully,
All right,
the answer to
we
all
have-
of these questions
We have
is
90 seconds
yes.
to learn.
Let's dive deeper.
What do you think? Do I have?
If
do I
you've
have
ever
good
told a
comedic
joke or
timing,
made
Olafese?
someone laugh,
Why
in
is
all
he yellow?
likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them
Why
in a
is
room of no
everybody
more
yellow?
than 76
Their hand-
degrees Fahrenheit,
the
with
one
one of your
dude's hands are
arms raised straight
gray.
upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the
Raise
optimal
your-
conditions for good comedic
Raise your
timing.
hand, Olafese.
To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a
I'm
brief
hired.
synopsis of the joke, including the specific
H-A-R-U.
times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh.
You can't
and then
ask that.
spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's
H-A-R-U.
time to begin the humor.
Hired.
Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now. Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy.
Good.
Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn
That
as a
one's
comedian.
really good, Olafese.
An
I gotta
effective survey
start
should be
using
no
that
less
one.
than 10 pages long.
I gotta start
and
using
should
that
include
one
the
whenever
same
I tell a
question
joke.
reprinted several times.
So that you know
Just
I'm
to
done.
ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in
face
laughter
hurts.
and
The
even
dude
tripled
at the
over in
bottom left looks
laughter
like
in no time at all.
the dude on the
Just
left.
remember
They're
to let
repeating
them
something.
stop
He looks like
laughing at
the
some
lead
point,
singer of
you
Aerosmith.
gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of
think
us
this
needed
has
on the
maybe
front
been more
lines of
than
the
90
war to fight the
seconds.
12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and to very likely die in a
this-
hailstorm of bullets and mandibles.
This is
All
a
of us
reference
must be
to the
prepared to give our
Starship
lives to
Troopers
this
movie,
noble
right?
cause,
I've never
just as
seen
our
that
children
one.
must do after us, and their
never seen
children
that
after them. Godspeed,
kids are
and may Earth
kicking the
reign
bucket.
supreme.
Huh.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no
This is a
matter.
little
I
lower
think
on
the
the, on
fundamentals
the
of proper
world.
comedic timing are still as relevant today as they
The bot
were
didn't
back
mention
then.
Discord?
So with that in mind,
Is
I
it
believe
not in
the
the-
only
oh,
way
right, I
forward
removed
is
that.
for
I
us to
forgot.
return to the two doors
forgot.
and walk through all of this again,
Oops.
so I can try telling my
Heck Divers.
story
I
with
haven't
more
played Heck
appropriate
Divers.
comedic delivery. Come along, let's
It's a
head
terrible
back.
video on comedic timing, but a great instruction on subversion of expectations.
Oh, he let me out. He let me out. Oh, okay. We're done here. Let's head back. Oh, can I open this?
Glory to Super Earth.
Is it actually called Super Earth in Heck Divers?
I can feel it. This time, I'm really
shut
going to
me in.
nail the delivery. You'll be
shut
in
me in.
stitches. A talking bucket,
I can't
you'll
play it 'cause
say?
I don't
How
have a PS4.
ridiculous.
It is
How
on PC.
absurd. What a
is on
hilarious
PC.
concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me.
I think we're
Thank goodness we have
locked
the
into a
instructional
particular
video.
ending now. Oh,
Otherwise,
are we going?
who
Oh, I
knows
thought we
where
were going
we'd be
all the way
right
down.
now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's
He
for sure.
kicked me out.
The bucket spoke to
He
Stanley.
kicked me out.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to
Can I like
overthink
jump off and
things.
kill myself now? Sorry, kill Stanley. I only have Xbox. Do you not? Ah! I clipped out. How did I do that? Okay. I think we're locked into. Oh. Huh? Haru? Hold on. Can I recreate that? Huh. Wait, what? I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. I don't think they accounted for this. Yeah. Yeah. They... Huh. Good job. Thank you. Well, we can explore down here a little bit. Finally got him. I'm good at this video game thing. Let me playtest your games, Almoface. You got a video game, you need to playtest it, I'm your man. I'm your man. I can break these things apart. Haru's very own secret ending. I found it all by myself, Almoface. Huh. I'm sure I'm not the only person who's found this, but like, I don't know, they seem like they were pretty good about ironing out all the other bugs. I get the feeling we're gonna just have to restart. I very much do not believe this was intentional. I am not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here, Almoface. Unless maybe I can get in the car. Nah, I think we're done here. I think we're done here, Almoface. Huh. I beat the narrator at his own game, Almoface. I am the strongest Stanley Parable gamer. The textures over there are warping. I don't think I'm supposed to see this place from this angle. Okay, let's go back and redo that one, I guess. That's such a long video.
Stanley was alone. Finally.
That's such a long video, Almoface.
As Stanley lifted
My
his
mother
bucket,
is making...
he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them.
Bondigas?
Stanley clutched the
I
bucket
have
tightly
no
to
idea
his
what that
chest.
is.
This was not the correct
What
way
are
to the meeting
those?
room, but Stanley had felt the bucket
What are
calling to
those?
him, telling him
I've never
that
heard
the
of that before.
employee lounge was simply
Okay,
the place to be.
I don't really have to
here it
pee,
was.
surprisingly,
Had the
but we
bucket
can
turned out to be
maybe take like a quick
correct?
bathroom break. I'm almost out of
mind.
water.
The bucket was
While
wrong.
the video plays out,
Stanley
and then we'll
took
just
the door on his
be
left
back where we
to go
were.
back to the meeting room.
That doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound too bad.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
I also
The
noticed
cargo lift,
on the
yes.
way back they
Good,
put up a
said
fence
the
so that I
bucket.
can't jump
Now
off.
ride the lift all the way to the top.
basically meatball
There's something
soup.
up there I
I
need
don't
you to
think
do.
I've ever had a
Stanley did
meatball
not
soup
question
on
why or
face.
how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course,
I
because
can't
buckets
believe
can't talk.
I can't
But Stanley
believe
chose
like
not to think
I
about this
glitched
obvious
down
fact.
there.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the
I'm
bucket
good at
asked.
this, Almoface. This is why you get heckhounds to play your games.
In here.
Look
Said
it
the
up.
bucket.
Go into this
I
dark
will
room
try to
over
remember to
here.
do that after
Stanley
stream time.
once again obeyed
I all but
blindly.
guarantee you that will not. It's not gonna work. I am
Now
a
pick up
forgetful
the-
boy.
Whoa, hold
Okay,
on. Why
I'm
did you unplug
gonna grab
the phone?
water. I'm gonna
Were
pee.
you trying to
let's
resist
have
the
a,
bucket's
let's have
orders?
a quick break.
Stanley, I was
I'll
joking.
set it for like I don't know.
Obviously, the bucket isn't
Set it
talking
for,
to you
like,
and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you
5
get
minutes.
the joke? It's funny, Stanley.
4 minutes.
A talking bucket.
We'll see.
Can't you see?
We'll see.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, Almoface.
I must have really
I will be
bungled
back
up the
shortly.
delivery
Let
if you
me
actually
turn this
took me
off so I don't
seriously.
like. Oh, it doesn't keep playing in the background. That's kind of annoying. Okay, I'll figure this out. Let's have a 5-minute bathroom break, Almoface. I love you. I love you. Get up and stretch for me, okay? It's been like almost 3.5 hours. Move around for me. I'll see you soon, Almoface.
Hi, Olfies. Hi, Olfies. I hope you got up and moved around for me a little bit. Give me just 1 second here. Let me find. Okay. Here we go.
I let the video play out. I came back in my room. That video is longer than 90 seconds. That is significantly longer than 90 seconds. It was actually like...
I can feel
that had to have been like 3 or 4 minutes long.
I'm really going to nail the delivery.
It was very long.
How ridiculous.
We're not gonna clip out down to the bottom this time.
The king of comedy.
I think all of these fences are here to very much prevent me from doing that. They didn't think I would be able to slip out.
Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
I'm too good.
The bucket spoke to Stanley.
You can just like...
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
What's your favorite bucket voice? Is this supposed to be so low down here? I'm getting the feeling maybe there's not a there might not be a key card. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought on face. All right, we're headed back to the start. Back to the start.
Hard bucket voice. The bucket spoke to Hard. How about that? How about that, Olfies?
We're going all the way back.
Too deep. Too manly.
Sorry, I have quite the range about
me. When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Too much water in the bucket?
Is this how we get into the back rooms?
What? We're back at the phone already? No, what's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit.
He was trying to lead us back down the same place.
I bet both of those doors led the same way.
The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room.
I think...
What an egregious mistake.
The table looks like it folds apart.
I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy.
See that,
I'm nothing.
Olfies?
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
I wonder what happens if we answer the phone with the bucket.
I think I need to go back.
I also, we have a drawing still in store that I gotta do.
Yes, surely.
I should have done that before we started the game back up, maybe. Too late.
Here we go.
Too late.
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors,
we're gonna keep going to the right.
Left.
We're gonna keep going this way.
What? We're back at the phone already.
Is he repeating himself? Wait. That was way
Here
faster.
We go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered.
Do you know
the
how
door
many
on the
endings
left.
you've done so far? I do not. I do not. I bet at some point it's going to start just like teleporting us back out immediately.
No.
Okay, they're just doing the same thing over and over until I go through the left
Stanley
door.
and the bucket came to a set of two open doors. They entered the door.
I don't know how many
left.
endings there are.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly.
I don't know which ones we haven't
There's
done.
no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
He's mad at
I'm
us,
going to be
Olfies.
ridiculed in the community of other joke writers.
mad.
I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint.
The hallways should be
Are
long
you
enough
proud
that
of
you
yourself
can
for
walk
bringing
through
me down,
them
Stanley? Are you proud?
while he's...
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes.
That was a good one.
Well, let me try that.
That was a
again,
good one,
Stanley.
Olfies.
I heard that you are pale.
They
with
pale,
shame over how
and he
unabashedly in
can't
love
just
with the
keep
bucket
making
you
pale
are.
jokes.
No? Still not?
Why are we looking at ourselves through the ceiling?
Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale...
He doesn't know that we're not in there.
Describe a bucket. Stanley, this bucket
He
is
doesn't know
mental.
all of his...
I think I saw it playing guitar. No.
These jokes really need a bit of work. He should do the I'm Denny with the funny thing. That was a good one.
I am going to remember that on Face.
That's exactly what it is. That's what
Maybe he can play another video for us.
More instructional videos.
He doesn't know we're trapped in the lights. He doesn't know we're up here on Face. He wasn't even aware. He just reset us. He just reset us. He sent us back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Okay,
could it mean?
I wanna answer the phone this time.
Perhaps he had simply missed
I wanna
a
see
memo.
what that does for us. I don't know if that's gonna like take us home to our wife.
When Stanley
It's
came
hard
to
to
a set
tell.
of 2 open doors, this was
It's
not
hard
the
to tell
correct
on
way to the
Face.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Maybe
well.
this is
Perhaps
the
he wanted to
ending
stop
where
by
we
the
get to
employee
go
lounge
home
first,
and see
just
our
to
beautiful
admire it.
wife.
It was
The
okay.
telephone is there waiting for us. It's gonna
But
tell us
eager
a
to
thing or
get
two
back to
about
business,
Stanley.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I think I think a little bit of insight into
Stanley was
his
so
daily life
bad at
would
following
be,
directions.
that'd be
It's
kinda
incredible
nice,
he
don't you
wasn't
think,
5 years
Elvis?
ago.
Wife gone. Think about wife.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I think we
I'm not your
already
enemy, really, I'm
threw
not.
Stanley
I realize
off,
that
and I
investing
think I
your
went
trust
through there
in
without
someone
the
else can
bucket.
be
I don't
difficult,
remember if
but
that's
the
what
fact
led us
is that
off
the
to
story has
the
been about nothing
to the
but
Rocket
you
League area.
all this time.
I won't
There's
lie,
someone you've
I
been
kind
neglecting,
of want to
Stanley.
play the original.
Someone
Maybe I
you've
should just
forgotten
watch a
about.
video of somebody going through like the
Stop trying
Minecraft
to make
area
every
that you guys
decision
said
by
was in it.
yourself. Now, I'm
Hi,
not asking for
Romans.
me.
How are
I'm asking-
you?
This is it, Stanley.
How are
your
you
chance
today?
to
How's
redeem
your
yourself.
how is your
to put your work
wolf-
aside.
wolfish
to let
Wednesday?
her back into your life. She's been waiting.
All right, it's time for. Ah, let's unplug the phone.
That's
Let's
her,
try.
Stanley.
Let's try the same
You
thing.
need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can
Let's let
truly
him
place
talk.
your faith in another,
Let's let him
then
talk,
pick
and then
up
we'll
the
unplug it.
phone.
Alright, he is already done.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life
didn't
reunited
pick up-
one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a
didn't even
choice. How
consider
did you
that as
do
an
that?
optional
You
phase.
actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me
He
double
didn't
check.
even think that was a possibility.
No, it's definitely here.
I hope
clear
he
as
doesn't,
day.
like, play
Stanley
the
picks up
video
the phone. He's
again.
taken to his
That's a
apartment
very
where he
long
finds
video
his wife,
of
and the two
his.
pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white.
He's telling us what
roll
happens in the
credits.
other one.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow
At some
an
point you went
incorrect
from boy
course of
failure
action.
tag to femboy. I
How's
have
that
had the
even
femboy
possible?
tag for
None of these decisions were supposed to
like,
mean anything.
basically
I don't
since I started
understand.
streaming.
How on earth are you making meaningful choices?
More or less.
What did you... Wait a second.
I
Did
think
just
it took
see-
me like a week to
No,
add that
that's
tag
not
or something.
possible. I can't
Give
believe
or
it.
take.
How had I not noticed it
Give or take.
sooner? You're not Stanley.
Hydrate.
You're
Okay,
a real person.
Let me take a sip. He's realizing that I'm an actual
I was
player.
so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for
Harry got
real-world
notices.
decision-making. Or did you not grasp
am-
the severity
am I-
of the
am I the
situation?
manliest
Well, I won't
femboy?
have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to
don't
stop the
think I
game for a
am.
moment so we can educate you properly on safe
I don't think I am
decision-making in the
on
real
this.
world. Please observe this helpful
I think you can probably
instructional
find a lot
video.
more manly femboys than me.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real
we get
person.
another
But if used
informational video.
incorrectly, can
always.
also be the
I
most
hope this one
dangerous.
isn't another
For
like
example,
3-minute long
in
video.
this scenario, a hypothetical real person named
They
Rupert
aren't-
has a choice. He could
They-
invent a
they're
machine
not
that
yellow
eliminates
anymore.
food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he
a
could spend
grasshopper
years
and
of
a
hard work
hamburger.
forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a
hope
choice that does not
I hope I
conform
get to make
rational
a.
logic.
I hope I get
If
to
you
make
find
a,
yourself
a
speaking with a
decision
person
here.
who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Burger.
Allow the
I haven't-
person to
I haven't
finish
had a
their
hamburger
thought,
in-
then provide an excuse why you
I
cannot
think I had
continue
a hamburger
talking.
for like
Turn to a
Memorial
partner
Day.
and practice saying,
It's
"My
been- it's been a
goodness,
bit. When-
is it
when was
4:30?
Memorial Day?
I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Backside.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical
what?
professionals
A
recommend
back
making at
sack
least
and
8
crack, of
choices
course.
per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And
Ellen
finally,
Face,
If you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
The burgers and all the like commercials and stuff, they look real.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh. Haru, what did you do? I unplugged the phone a little bit. That's all. I didn't have the bucket this time.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
I remember you said you really wanted to try this. I tried an hour of this for, I think that was for a 48-hour stream? Was it? I think it may have been the 48-hour stream. No, it was a viewer request stream that I tried this out, and it's really, I don't know if fun would be the proper word for this. It's cool. It's got good writing. It's made me laugh a number of times.
You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Can I get out of here? Maybe escape from my consequences? Just a little bit.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley
would. We just have to do exactly
as That means
as
choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
You're playing Stanley.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
This game is cool.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I would recommend you guys try it out yourselves.
When Stanley came to a set of two
you can't just say Gormful.
He entered the door on his left.
You can't just say that by itself. Okay.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh. Look at the filing cabinet. It looks like it's like on a pedestal. It was good, but expensive and a little milky. Your hamburger was milky? Huh? That shouldn't be milky. What happens if I go in again? Gormful filing cabinet. You can't just keep saying Gormful. I just did. It's like how you can't just I don't know, you can't just say certain words. You can't just the office chairs are tiny.
Ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that
these are chairs for
you've destroyed my work.
1 foot
Why?
tall.
For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage?
Did you get any? Did you guys get snacks?
And what am I supposed to do?
Not.
Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my
eater.
story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that?
Everywhere.
I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever,
can
reliving
I
its
slip out here?
impossibility forever. Oh, I couldn't live that way.
There's a red
Is it
door
better to
over
shut
there.
the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
Door. Let me through.
What's the answer? What do I do?
I gotta get through here before he like resets it.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
I want to go in there. There are arrows painted on it. Even. No! Let me in! Let me in! I'm a kiwi snack kind of guy. Oh man. This is like. It's like there are aliens above.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish.
I wanted to go through the. I wanted to go through the red door.
Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
That was bad.
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Chocolate is the ultimate
What,
snack
did you
food.
think that would be funny?
You can't convince
had
me
to
otherwise.
see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
I used to have some
He actually
chocolate
knows how to do what I tell him
often.
to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
On my tongue.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you.
Haven't done that for like
that there's a world outside of you.
Probably.
You're a child. Oh,
he knows I'm a puppy.
my story.
He knows
have a puppy.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
That isn't how that works.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Probably was butter.
When Stanley came to a set
I've heard a lot of places will like butter
he
finished
entered the
burgers.
door on his left.
It's a lot of like extra calories and stuff, but I don't know.
No!
I've heard it's
Why did you
tasty.
do that? Quickly,
I've heard
hurry
it's
back.
good.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Is he
That
just gonna
means
keep
choosing
doing this
responsibly
now?
and always putting
that's
the story
boring.
first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the
That's
task.
boring.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
I'd eat more chocolate if I could
When
get European
Stanley
chocolate.
came to a set of two
European
open doors,
chocolates are
he entered the
typically
door on his left.
significantly nicer on these. Is it just going to keep doing the same
Why
thing?
did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Okay. We have to do what he wants
Behave
us to
exactly as Stanley would.
We have to follow
That means
directions.
choosing responsibly and
I
always putting
find
the story
most
first.
stores,
I'm
at
quite
least
sure
where
you'll be
I
up to the
live,
task.
they
Just
will
follow
have
my
a
lead and you'll be
selection
fine.
of
All right.
European chocolates and
When
stuff.
Stanley
They
came to a
usually
set of
have like
two
a
open
snack
doors,
aisle,
he
and it'll
entered
be
the
in there.
door on his
But
left.
I don't know. I haven't really been keeping snacks around. I'm not a snacker. I'm not a snack enjoyer.
Yet there
I
was
wanted
not a
to go
single
through the
person
red
here
door.
either.
It was all
Feeling a
painted
wave
up with
of
like
disbelief,
like
Stanley
arrows
decided
and
to
stuff.
go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase,
he is
Stanley walked
railroading us now.
upstairs to his
Always.
boss's office.
He's railroading us. We have no more agency. None at all. What about the bathroom?
He locked the bathroom door. We can't even go to the bathroom.
He won't let us, Always. What if we really have to go to the bathroom? Oh, the boss's room is different.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with
Walking
a voice
hard out of
receiver
the
next to
bathroom
it.
seems like a recipe
Surely
for
behind this
disaster.
door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all
Lilies
probability,
by
he knew
Claude
the passcode.
Money.
He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115.
Carte
Was this the
blanche.
code to open the door? Would it still work?
Mont
There was
Blanc?
only one way to find out.
I don't know my French.
Stanley had been trained never to speak
I don't know
up,
my French,
but
all
now
these.
he would draw from
There's
within
a dog
himself
hiding
the
up there.
courage to
You
face
guys see the
unknown.
dog? Just barely,
He drew a
just barely
sharp
visible.
breath and then spoke the code.
He wants me to do the thing, but quite frankly, I'm doing my own thing here. I am the most expensive boss. Please speak clearly into the receiver.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
Is it gonna
He
open up
spoke
because
it
he said
into
it?
the receiver, right there on the wall.
Is he gonna open it up for us if we just dawdle too long on these? Maybe
I'm sorry,
we
is there
check
a
out
problem?
a book.
You didn't mishear me, did you?
Maybe
Please
we
speak
find the
the
nicest
code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with
All
the
the books are
story. This
kinda-
is a crucial step.
They're a little bit blurry. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it.
He's
but you
gonna
know
just
what?
open it for us.
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for
Why
this
does he
one
get so
single
mad at
thing
all
for your
these?
respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows
Stanley
for his
is a
choices.
man
He knows what
who
it means
makes
to take a story
his own
seriously.
choices.
If you didn't want to see what I had to show
He
you,
makes his
then why
own
did you
choices
come
and
here?
decisions.
You had a
He's the
choice,
master
you know.
of
You
his
could have
own
gone through the
destiny,
door on the
Always.
right. You could have done whatever the
You know,
hell you wanted over there.
he
Why
can-
did you come this way? Speak.
He
Say
can
something
be
to
the
me.
man he wants
Explain
to
yourself,
be.
you coward. You.
You're disrespecting the story heart.
No, I'm not.
Came to a set of two
No,
open
I'm
doors.
not.
He entered the door.
Stanley is just a Giga Chad.
Stanley?
I'm curious if I could
Is everything okay?
have even opened the
Stanley,
door.
Please. I need you to make a choice.
Now you don't get to play the
I
story.
need you to walk through the door.
This is why we were up above with the bucket, because this happens in the actual ending here.
Is everything all right?
See, he feels
Stanley,
bad.
this
He
is
misses
important.
us. He misses
Story
us,
needs you. It needs
Always.
you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Is this the room that you can get like an ending for waiting like an hour in or whatever? Here at the two door room.
I need this.
Maybe this is a hint towards that.
Are you there?
Because he gets so sad. The door looks really tall from certain angles. Never heard of that? I swear there was one of the endings where you just like sit around for like an hour or something like that.
Correct. That is the best choice.
I'm like 95% sure one of you told me that.
Decide what's the right thing to
you
do.
Soldier Boy, tell him. Why Soldier Boy tell him?
You need.
I don't think he ever ended up making the Soldier game. He was making his own game console. I think it was going to be like an emulation console. I know of one where you press a button for an hour. Does it do something? What button do you press? I think it released. Did it?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's go see our wife. Wait, did I go? I went the wrong way to see our wife. I went the wrong way.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley.
He was never making it. It was sold, and it was just a Chinese bootleg console that got him sued. At the time,
I thought everyone had gone missing.
Did he?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Is he like
Stanley
broke
knew it
now?
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Bad.
It was
I think Nintendo gangsters got him. Probably settled out of court.
But eager to get back to business,
I haven't heard anything
Stanley
else
took
about
the first open door on his left.
Let's say you save a child. Oh, the baby ending.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
I didn't think that would be. I didn't think that would be a thing. I didn't think that would be a thing.
Look, Stanley,
I forget where the baby is.
On the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really. I'm not.
I love in the Stanley Parable 2 room
difficult, but the
where they
fact
have
is that the story has been about
the
nothing
thing that made me bust up laughing off is the baby is all grown up. I almost spat water up everywhere from that. This game has gotten a few good laughs out of me. They have a good sense of comedy in this. They're funny guys, the writers. The delivery is really good too. Okay, let's go see our beautiful wife.
She's been waiting.
My beautiful wife.
That's her, Stanley.
Hello, my beautiful wife. I finished eating. What were you having? How was your meal? Oh,
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just
here,
bread in the oven.
We're here.
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
He's so mean.
Come inside. Let me show you what's really
He's
going
so
on.
mean, Elvis. All right, you were having the meatball soup. You were having the meatball soup wrecked, Elvis.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning. Press B on your controller. Oh, okay.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him. And every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
He locked me in. He locked me in.
Look
and he's making...
There,
Wait,
pushing
what?
buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
I'm changing things.
Now he's pushing a button. Now
I'm changing things.
He's eating lunch. Now he's going
Always.
home. Now he's coming back to work.
Things are morphing
One
in
might
here.
even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
My wife's kind of got a bit of a manly face.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on
hitting the button
fantastic
did anything
adventures.
that time.
From behind his desk, Stanley
It's a
dreamed
super
of
enticing
wild
experience.
expeditions
I don't know
into
why
the
this game makes my
unknown.
monkey brain think they're
Fantastic
infinite endings.
discoveries of new lands. It was
There are
wonderful.
some secret
And each
hidden
day that he
ones.
returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
She had a Britney Spears
and so
moment.
he began to fantasize about his own job.
She shaved
First,
her
he
head.
imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss,
Did you look up the
everyone
recipe?
in the building
I did not.
had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
I only had like 5 minutes as a break.
Excited him terribly.
I had to like go pee and stuff. Please press right on the D-pad to spend time with the boys. I won't fees. Do you want to hang out with me? Do you want to spend some time with me? Are you the boys? Are you the boys? Are we gonna spend some time together?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either.
Where are the boys?
Last, choice.
It
barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful.
Bring me the boys. I was promised boys. Press A to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
Okay.
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Press Y to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful
Kirby
fantasy,
Superstar on
and
SNES.
so in his head, he relived it again, and then again, and again,
haven't played that
over
in
and
quite a
over,
while.
wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just
we have to bring our bucket
time.
home. The boys are back in town, but dumpstered your place and left. Press Y to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets
you love
which
your
life
wife,
is the real
don't you?
one.
You have to be nice to your wife.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains
Sir,
here,
you can finish
he's
turning this
slowly
into my
killing
office
himself.
anytime now.
But he won't listen to me.
I
He won't
get it.
stop. Here, watch this.
I get it.
Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Press left to be at work in the morning. I'm good at following directions. I love my wife more than Dom Santiago loves his. There is the scene. I think it's in Gears of War 2. Press the opposite. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. There is the scene in Gears of War 2.
Can he just not hear me?
Where,
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see?
There's the scene in Gears of War 2
How
where
can I
you
make him look at
find
himself?
you find Dom's wife, and
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I
Dom
don't make
is
the
like
rules. I simply play to
legitimately
my
like
intended
10 times
purpose,
bigger
the
than
same
her.
as Stanley.
She
Not
is
so different,
tiny.
I suppose. I'll try once
She
more to
is she's
convey
like
all this
itty
to
bitty.
him.
The
I'm
characters in
compelled to.
Gears of War
I
are like
must.
all on
Perhaps-
super hyper
well, maybe
steroids.
this time you'll see.
They're massive,
And I tried
gigantic.
again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
That's kind of mean. How could they say that to me?
A soft wind blew outside,
the
and perhaps
developer
rain
has a bit of a
started.
grudge against
and
me.
if it did, it stopped shortly after. What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
Okay, let's go see our wife
Stanley
with the bucket,
touched the
and
bucket tightly to
then
his
I'll
This
do
was not
today's
directly
drawing,
to the
and
meeting
then we
room,
will.
but Stanley had felt
we'll
the
see who
bucket
we can
calling
write
to
into.
him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Actually, maybe
And here
let
it
me.
was.
Let's do our drawing now, Alonfies. I forgot. I had somewhere I have to be today. I forgot about that. Let me turn this off. Bring out the drawing menu. I have to draw Mario.
and Sonic LMVs. They're holding hands at the beach, I think it was. All right, hold on. Let me get this all set up for you. Let me turn this way down. I'll get our mood music going. I know my LMVs need their mood music. Your mood music for today is Batman: Return of the Joker. Happy Gay Month. The month isn't gay. Months can't be gay. Months can't be gay, LMVs. Okay, here's this. Let me grab this, two of these. And then we set our timer over here for 10 minutes. I gotta get this like set up better for this. I keep saying that, Haven't done it yet. Have not done it yet. I'm unbelievably excited for the new Gears of War. I'm excited for it too. The reason I wasn't like super into the series for like a long time is because they took things in a very different direction that I didn't really care for, and there was also a lot of like fighting robots and stuff. This will be the back of Mario's hat. He'll be like this. This is our Mario. Okay, One Face. And this is the back of his Mario head. Oh god, I never have to draw anything except for myself. This is bad. This is gonna be worse than usual. Oh, okay, let's draw his hat a little tinier. It'll be like this kind of thing. Hydrate. I'll do that after. How do I draw a hat in like a different perspective? I have like no perspective practice. This will be like the bottom. Does it have a bottom? This one might legitimately be like too difficult for me. I only know how to draw me. I have not been trained on anything except for drawing myself and drawing Alphys. Here is Mario. He's probably got like hair down to there. I don't know. I'm not the Mario artist. Oh god, what are his awful little proportions? He'll be like this, I guess. He's got like tiny arms, I think. See, this is why I need to play more Mario. I don't really know his proportions well. I think he only has 4 fingers, I believe. He'll be like this. This'll be his glove. What is this one? This is from Black and White. I only played a little bit of that game. Oh, okay. Here's Mr. Jumpman. Mr. Mario Jumpman. That is his full legal name. Nintendo probably decided that. These will be his little brown shoes here. These will be his, I don't know, his overalls. And he's got the rest of him coming out this way. He's holding hands with Mr. the Hedgehog. Like this. I don't know how to draw people holding hands either. I'm a bad artist, Olympies. It's also very, very toasty and oven-like in my room. Something like this. This is our Mario for the day. Hope you like him. He propels himself with his tiny legs here. Like that. I don't remember Black and White having music like this. It's been a very long time since I've tried Black and White. I couldn't get very into it. I couldn't get that into it. Stay crispy, Pupper. I would rather not stay crispy. I would very much like to stay cold. My place that I'm staying right now, it does not have air conditioning, and I am not a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan of that, Olympies. I hate staying crispy. Summer is the worst season. Okay, get rid of some of that.
Here's his shoes. Here's this. Touch that up a little bit. Go over here. Get rid of some of this. He's looking nicer already. Sorry, I don't take raid suggestions unless I'm specifically like asking for them. Sorry. Here's our Mario. He's like this. Here are his gloves. I forgot he has gloves. Okay, he's holding Sonic's hand. I gotta draw the water line here. It'll be a little like this. I should draw Sonic first. I don't know how to draw Sonic from behind. I'll draw him at like a bit of an angle or something. He's got his spikes. Let's make that come down a bit more. Like this. Oh god. I don't take in enough Sonic fanfic for this, Olympias. I'm sorry. He's at a bit of an angle. Here's Sonic's head. I guess. I don't know. I'm not a Sonic lover. I'm falling deeper into the Mario hole. You can use references? Those take too much time to pull up while I'm drawing. And I always forget to pull them up before I start drawing. Let's maybe rotate Sonic a little bit. How do I rotate? Oh, okay, this is better. That is better. He'll have his round pudgy body here. He's kind of borbular as well, and he's got his like big clown shoes. He's got his legs like these. I don't know. I'm not a Sonic drawer. He's got his real big feet. Well, he'll have his other foot like I don't know, forward or something. Like that Olympias. And he's got his he has tan arms. I think he's holding hands with Mr. Mario. They're having a lovely Pride Month together. They're at the beach. They're celebrating their first child, who is on the way. Does he have white gloves? He's got white gloves, I think, too. His other hand will just be down this way. I'm pretty sure he's got white gloves. Dang, Heart, this drawing is pretty gay. I mean, if I am requested, if I am being given the prompt for Mario and Sonic holding hands, yeah, it's gonna be a bit fruity. It's gonna be a bit fruity, Wolfies. Okay, let's attach those. Attach this. He'll have his big eye thing here, cause his eye is just like one big blob, if I remember right. It'll be like that, and this'll be his eye. He'll be smiling. Oh god, this is my Sonic. The water line will go over this way. I'll fix that up if I end up with time. And they're watching the sun disappear off on the horizon, like this. I'll draw that with some actual colors. It'll be like this. Yeah. That's looking a little more like it on my face. A little bit. Okay. That's more like it. Do you take comms? Hi, Coco. Not really, no. Not really. I am a garbage artist. Not really. How are you today? Okay, let's paint these suckers. Sonic's. We all know what color Sonic is. He's this. There's Mr. Hedgehog. Perfect. Perfect, just like I remember. And everybody's got white gloves on here. Just like this. And Mr. Mario's got some brown hair here. That is a fine brown color I have immediately landed on. Like that, and he's got blue overalls. Hold on. I didn't like give him overalls. Oops. Hold on. Let me take this down like this. These'll just be his overalls. They'll just be like that. I think his overalls like terminate there-ish, give or take. I don't know what I'm doing here. Thank you for the headset. Okay, these have to be red. I think Sonic has red shoes too. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know my colors on his. Oh, okay, here's red. Let's make him the same shade of blue as his lover. Like that. And then let's grab, we gotta red his hat. This is, yeah, that's red. That is the end of time. Hold on, this is, I can finish this. Thank you for the head pat, Basil. How are you? And thank you for the head pat, Lieka. Let's give him brown shoes. Sonic gets some like cream colored arms here. Like let's say give or take that. I think his arms are cream. So he's like this. And then we grab the water's gotta be a nice watery blue shade. It'll be like this. And then we make the beach that they're on like this. We grab this. There's a little bit of water behind Sonic's head that I didn't grab yet. Hold on. Hold the phone on face. Grab that. What am I missing here? Doing good. I loved it. I love to hear that. Let's take this and make it orangish. Let's make it orangish. That is the color of the sun falling in the sky. We gotta make the sun, the background, the sky is going to be a deep, rich, royal blue today. Why? I don't know. And we'll have this'll be the finish album phase. Actually, I think Sonic needs he needs red shoes too. Okay, check this out on One Face. Beautiful, isn't it? I do not take commissions. I will probably never take commissions, but you can do it with channel points. That's the best I'm gonna give you. Oh, okay, here it is. Voila. What do you think of One Face? I only had Sonic Advance 3 as a kid, so I was a Mario hater. I don't really remember what Sonic looks like, if I'm to be quite honest. Oh, Jesus. Beautiful. Thanks, Elvis. God, I'm such a horrible artist. Bye-bye. My favorite brain cell is streaming. Okay, Olympies. I need to get going. Let me see who we have available to raid into today. Let's go. Let's go visit Renoxy. I haven't raided her for a bit. I have not raided Renoxy for a while. I like Renoxy. She's nice, Olympies. She is nice. She usually also plays a lot of retro games. She's just chatting right now. She is, okay, no, she is playing some kind of MMO in the background while she is, answering questions. So, let's go drop in on her, Olympies. Tomorrow, I lied on my schedule. We're gonna do viewer request games tomorrow. Sorry if you are an Alundra fan, you're getting viewer request stuff tomorrow. I apologize for that. I apologize. I forgot.
Let me go over here real quick. Let me go over here. Hey, Always. Okay, let me start the raid. Let's do... Let's do... Let's just do hello hound raid today. How about that one? How do we like hello hound? Oops, those aren't where I want them to be. Hold on, Always, hold the phone. Pop this in the right place or else I am gonna be mad. Oh god, it doesn't want to do it. Okay, hold on, this is gonna be great once I can do it. Hello hound raid. Okay, here is your raid message for the day, Always. Parlied, wow, what the heck, no way. Always, I love you. Thank you for coming and spending the day with me. Tomorrow, we'll do our viewer requests. If you're not already in the Always Cord, make sure you join. Here's a link. Join up. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. Same time as always. Take care of yourself and have a great night. Have something nice for me to eat, okay? I love you, Always. Bye!